There must be a way
Owner.
to have a conversation. Yeah.
The sober.
Hey,
What's the topic? How's it going?
Zach. It's not going fine so far because people don't read the topic.
Okay, the room is live on YouTube now. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to be on camera.
Okay.
Okay, so philosopher, if you're already following us on YouTube, it would be nice if you watch and comment a recent video. So are you gonna start a conversation, or we just have to go to YouTube first?
You don't have to go to YouTube first. Like, if you read the topic, there's a topic there.
Okay, and where's the link for that YouTube?
You don't need the link right now, but I can provide you a link.
I don't need it right now, you said?
Yeah, you don't
I'm
need
not gonna
it
start.
because the conversation will be here, not on YouTube.
Ah, okay. So when are you gonna start?
When people realize that there's a topic here.
Okay.
Hey, you read the last part of the message and you didn't read the third line?
Your name, philosopher? Philosopher?
I'm sorry, sister, I don't understand what you're saying.
Do you choose this topic? Is God real?
Who do you think chose this topic?
This topic is crazy.
The topic is
Thank
crazy.
you.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
help you. I don't understand how you can stuck here in a crazy topic. How can you do that? I don't understand. Okay. You're noisy, Ahmed. And you're not speaking at the same time. Why you are creating noise only? Fighters seemingly will have big problems today.
Hello,
Hello?
am I audible?
Yes, you are. Oh, it's all the noise.
Okay, let's finish it. The noise.
Oh, if you can finish the noise, that would be good. Okay, what about you?
Yeah, okay. So am I good enough for you? Like my voice?
Oh, your audio is muffled, but I believe we can have a conversation.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Uh, so yeah, I'd like to participate in this topic of yours.
Cool.
Which says, does God exist, right?
Mm. So what do you think?
I think I actually believe. I wouldn't say I think. I believe. I really believe that God does exist.
Okay, why do you believe?
That's an interesting question. Why do I believe?
Yeah.
I'd say it's my um, uh, deep down, deep down. It's coming from deep down.
Yeah.
Like I think that someone, whatever I see, whatever I look at, whatever I observe, I think there's always um, something behind. There's always some cause. That's what I'm trying to say. There's always some cause, right? When I look at everything on Earth, yeah, or when I look at what any objects that humans have created, there's always a designer, always a
Oh.
creator.
No, but don't you know that this is a logical mistake to assume that everything has the same cause? For example, humans, yes, can create things, but that doesn't mean everything has a creator. When we look at the nature, we see causes doesn't seem like a human. Those causes are just natural. So assuming that the cause must
Well,
be someone is a big assumption because humans are very tiny in this universe.
mhm.
And the things that we created is also very tiny comparing to the whole universe. So by looking at what we can do and assuming that, oh, wait a second, the other things, the rest of the universe must be in the same way, is a very big assumption.
It is an assumption. I agree with you. It is an assumption. But to say it's a wrong assumption, mm, I think that would be a bit illogical because when I'm not talking about natural stuff, mind you. I'm not talking about natural things in our universe. I'm talking about things like my phone, my computer, airplanes, cars, machinery, that sort of thing. And they help us, right? And most of the time, these things help us. But who designed, who created those things? Us, we humans did, right? And when it comes to natural stuff, I think there must have been someone who created all of that.
Yeah, assumption.
Yeah.
Okay, then who
I
created the
don't think
creator?
it all just came from nothing.
No one said nothing. I was
Uh,
talking about nature, okay, or natural causation. You just dismissing that all. But what about uh the creator of the creator? So who created the creator? If you believe that
okay.
everything
If,
needs a
if, if we're
creator,
going, yeah.
yeah, who
So,
created the
like,
creator?
okay. I don't, when you ask me if I believe in God, or when you ask me why do I believe in God, I want to add something to it. I say there has to be someone who doesn't have any cause, who is infinite,
So
who is
that means
eternal and
something can
infinite.
come from nothing, right? But you said I don't
Mm,
understand how you believe
something can
something can
come
come
from.
from nothing. So now you believe that there must be
I
something
think
which came from nothing, then it caused everything. So now you have this belief.
no, 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 no. And I believe that something can come from eternal things or infinite things, but
Infinite.
something cannot come from nothing.
So that means something can exist without a cause.
Something can exist without a cause.
That's what you're saying technically.
Some yes,
Yeah. So
yes,
if
yeah.
one thing can exist without a cause, why this universe cannot exist without a cause?
Because that's something that can exist without a cause. Has to be has to be something that is actually not dependent on anything.
Yeah, but who says
Everything has
that
to be dependent on that thing.
okay, but why you claim that the universe depend on something?
Um, because when I look at life, even on this planet, right? It has to depend on external things. For instance, the sun, the moon.
Yeah,
Hello, am I
Yeah.
interrupting? Am
everything
I
in the
finished?
universe is exists. Everything exists in the universe. They just exist.
It's dependent
Depend on
on
what?
other things,
The
right?
universe depends on what? So you're
I
talking about
mean,
the
the
stuff
things that
in
are
the
inside
universe.
our universe.
Okay, like the inside of the universe, they depend on each other,
Yeah,
right? They depend on each other, but that
yeah.
doesn't mean the whole universe depends on something. Only things depend on each other in the universe. But when you think the universe as a whole,
I,
you can't claim that, oh, wait a second, the whole universe depends on other things. You can't claim that.
well, what I mean to say is, like, if things inside the universe are dependent on each on each other, things within the universe are dependent on, then ipso facto, the universe might be dependent on something too.
Like, might be, yeah, you can say might be, but you can't say it must be because, again, we can say the same thing for the creator of this universe. You're saying, oh, wait a second, it doesn't depend. Oh, no, it might be. Yeah, the creator might be depending on something else. You don't know that. Even if you're true
Yeah,
that
but
there must
there
be
cannot
something.
be
Who
Hey,
said that?
listen, I'm gonna
Who
say
yeah,
said
but
that?
something.
there
Who
cannot be
said that? Who
infinite
said that?
regression.
Who said
You
that?
believe it.
Who said that it is infinite? No one said that. Let's don't make it infinite, okay? Let's say that there is a creator of this universe. That creator has two creators.
Yeah.
Those two creators has only one creator, and that creator doesn't depend on anything, okay? Let's suppose this is the case. Do you have such a belief?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
guys, listen to me.
the
Muhammad,
creator that doesn't depend on anyone. The
if you
creator that
interrupt
doesn't depend on
again,
anyone
you will get a beautiful kick, okay? Just
Then
wait
fuck
your
if
off.
there's
turn.
I
a
don't fuck
creator.
Wait
with him.
fucking your turn. Oh, you're not patient. Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's okay. No problem.
Yeah, well, I'll continue. If there's a creator that doesn't depend on anyone, then he is the creator who has the highest uh, power, authority, and who is actually the real God.
Okay, so this is your belief. There is something
Yeah.
who doesn't depend on anything, and that thing created two other creators. Those two creators created another creator. That creator created our universe, and you're okay with such a belief.
Yeah, you can say that. You can put it that way. Something similar to that.
Okay. Okay, cool. No problem. That's a new religion. I congratulate you. You can.
Because I believe if there is a creator, like if a creator created or not some other creator, then we cannot say that the creator who was created by some other creator is not the actual creator. I know
Oh,
it's
you
a
don't
bit
say.
complex,
So,
but
so we are not the actual creators of the phones. That's what you're saying. So you said that humans created
yeah,
these
we
things,
are.
right? Right. But
Yeah, we are. But
we
what I'm
are.
saying
But
is
you
we
believe
are
that we
small
also
creators.
doesn't matter. So like that means
There's
there are a lot of creators.
yeah, yeah. That's the reason. The best creator is the
Best
one who
creators.
created the phones and airplanes and machines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But you think we are actual creators or not?
In a sense, we are creators,
Sure.
but
Okay. No problem.
the
No
creator,
problem.
compared to the creator that created us, the universe, I mean, of course, we are nothing compared to that
Okay.
creator, right?
Okay. But when we assume that the creator of this universe has creators and they also have creators, when you think like that you say no, wait a second, they're not actual creators, but they created our universe. How can you say that they're not
Yeah,
actual creatures?
but when I say actual creator, I mean in terms of power, in terms of having what do you call it, knowledge,
Oh,
having infinite wisdom, whatever, however you want to put it. Like you can put it at the highest hierarchy of creators, the top hierarchy of creators.
okay,
Yeah.
but then we will
So
have some
like,
problems there because let's suppose the
why?
first creator, which doesn't
Uh-huh.
depend on anything, created only two creators, okay, and
Why are you
that's all.
saying two creators?
What?
Why two? Why two creators?
You should ask him why you created two creators. I can't question
I mean,
just
you
because, okay?
brought it up. Like, why two? Why more? Why not more than two?
Look, well, let's say five then, okay? The first creator created five other creatures, okay? And they came
Okay.
together, they created our universe. So you're saying, but those five creatures are not actual creators. But they created all the knowledge about the universe. They designed our universe, and you're saying, "Oh, wait a second." But the first creator, there is the first creator. Okay, who gives a fuck about the first creator? The first creator didn't
Actually,
create
the
our
first
universe. He didn't create us. He didn't create the information here in this universe or the energy in this universe. But you're saying, oh, wait.
But I'm not saying, yeah, sorry, but I'm not saying that five creators came together and they created this universe. I'm saying the first creator created the universe.
You don't know that. You just assume that.
Yeah, but that's what my belief is.
Okay, why do you believe in that? Why do you have such a belief? Because saying that there must be a first creator
Because
doesn't mean the first creator didn't create anything beside the universe. Doesn't mean there's no such a rule.
because I
If there's a
believe
first creator, then the
because
first
I
creator
believe
must create this universe is not a rule, okay?
because the magnitude, the vastness of the universe is unfathomable, right?
What?
So it has to be the size of the universe. Yeah, the vastness of the universe is humongous. Yeah. So what
Vastness
I'm
of the
saying is
universe.
the first creator who created this huge universe
You
must
don't
have
know that,
had a lot of power.
but you don't know that. So if 5 creators created this universe,
What if he told us? What if
um,
he told us?
wait a second. So if 5 creators created this universe, still you can say the same things. They must have huge powers. You can still claim the same things. They don't have to be the first
Yeah, but
creator.
someone has to. Sure. But someone has to tell. Someone must tell us that there are like five creators, six creators.
Someone what?
Why don't those creators? Why don't those five creators tell us that there are five creators?
Because they don't need to.
How can you say that?
Look, when we create machines, are we telling, hey, phone, you know what phone? Well, like you have a lot of creators. Like when we create machines, we are not obliged to tell them things, explain or something.
Yeah,
When we create something, we're not speaking to those things. Hey, you know what? We exist here. You should know that. We don't do
we
that,
don't
right?
have to because we don't do that because the ones that use our machines automatically know that who created those machines. Usually that's what happens.
What?
The ones that use our machines, they already know who created those machines. They don't have to. They have that knowledge. That knowledge is easily available. They can research them and
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Those 5 creators also have the knowledge that they created us, so they don't have to tell it. They already know, like they know what they create. They don't have to tell,
But
hey, we
how?
create those things.
But how we can know? How we can know that
You
they're
don't have to
possible?
know. Like there's no such a rule. Also, a creation must
Why?
know its creator is
But
not a
we,
rule.
but the okay. You gave an example of us using machines, right? The
Yeah.
users of those machines can come to this knowledge or realization that who created those machines, right? But
Maybe they will
why
never.
we humans cannot know that
Uh,
about five
there is
creators?
no rule. There's no such a rule. A
Then
creation
your
must know
example
its
isn't
creator
correct.
is not a rule. Okay. So show me where such a rule comes from. A creation must know its creator. You create a rule like this. Okay. A
What if the
creation.
creator decide? What if the creator decides the rule because he created us? You know, he created creation,
What if it
everything.
decides?
What if he decides?
Okay,
What
then
if he decides to
yeah,
share
yeah.
his knowledge that he
Harry,
created the thing?
man, you don't have to repeat the same question. I understand. Okay. So
Okay.
like it's an if question. If yeah, if the creator decides, then the creation
Hmm.
can know. But if it like if we don't know, that means they didn't decide, or they don't care, or maybe they don't even exist. So there are multiple scenarios where
Yeah,
when we don't know something, there are many reasons why we don't know. For example, like let's go with your logic. They don't want us to know. Okay. That's the reason why we don't know.
yeah.
One possible reason. Or the second reason,
So
they don't give a shit. Okay. They don't care. So, and since we are so
yeah,
tiny in the universe and we are limited, that's why maybe we will never know. Okay, it's about acquiring knowledge. Maybe we will never get to there. Maybe they created this universe in a way that's so close that we will never get outside of this universe, and that means we can never know. Okay. Or third option
Mm.
is they're not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what's the fourth option?
Or that there is even some other options. Maybe we don't know. Or when I say we, I, you, and the people in this room, maybe some people know and they don't want to share it. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
So you see, like there are many
And what
ways
about
that
the
how we don't
option?
know.
Sure. I understand that. And if you flip the situation completely, what if there is a creator and he chooses to share this knowledge with
Yeah,
his
then he
creation?
shares. Okay, then let's look at like our history, Harry. Like we see a lot of
Mm.
religions, we see a lot of gods. Hindu people have millions of gods, and there are other gods like the other religions. Let's look at major religions. Christianity, they believe in Trinity. Muslims, they believe in one God. Like Jewish people, they believe in a similar God. But when we go older again, Hinduism, they believe in multiple gods. There are older religions, people were believing in many gods. So you think that there are many gods and they wanted to communicate somehow with the humans throughout the history?
Yeah, so yeah, this is where I'm coming to. What if God decides to convey his message through a certain standard?
What?
Like, like, what if the creator, God of this universe, decides to share this knowledge of his existence through a certain standard, certain transmission, certain way? For instance, like he chooses to share his knowledge with people of his choice.
If he wants, he can do that. But what is
Yeah,
the evidence for such a thing? When we try to check, it seems like
we need
there
to.
are it seems like there are many gods because many people claim that
Sure,
somehow
I get
they
it.
have connection with God. They receive the message from God. So that leads us to think, okay,
Yeah,
seemingly there are many
absolutely.
gods.
No, so God, if we believe, the first thing, it's understand to believe or to come to this realization that God does exist, right? If He exists, right, and if
If
He chose to
oh,
spread this awareness of His existence through people of His choice, then then we must, what is it? We must review, or we must scrutinize the evidence that, like, of his existence
yeah,
through the people
yeah.
that he chose to
Good,
convey the
good, good,
message.
good. So
Right? Then maybe we must use our intelligence as
how we
well.
start like to search something deeply when you prove your first claims. So now you have two ifs. Prove me your two ifs, then I will go and search for those details. Okay. But you're saying we should do this based on two ifs.
Yeah,
Two
sure.
ifs.
I'm convinced of that.
Yeah.
So, like, if someone's going to say that he believes that a monkey is his God, yeah, he's telling others that he believes that monkeys are his God, then we must scrutinize that claim. Right? Um,
If
so, if a monkey, if a monkey is a god, does it mean the monkeys created us? No. We check the evidence. The monkeys themselves depend on others, right? Monkeys are animals. Of course, they cannot create the universe. It doesn't make sense. It's ridiculous, right? So um, we can basically just discard this plan right away, right? So and another person that comes up and says, "I believe that this camera is my god." Well, it sounds ridiculous, right? How can a camera be your
man,
god?
this is becoming boring
Yeah,
because all your examples are based on something that we can observe and test. Okay, we can test the camera, we
yeah,
can test
because
the
of
monkey,
course,
we can test those claims, but your God is not testable like that. Okay, so I don't think you're going in the right path right now.
So
You're
what I'm saying
comparing
is,
two different things.
we look at, yeah. So what I'm saying is, we observe, we look at things, we observe the
Yeah,
universe,
I
we look at the
observe, I
universe.
look at the universe, and I don't
Yeah,
see any God.
yeah. But you just see that humans did not create Earth,
I
humans
see.
did not create the moon, the
Yeah,
sun.
and that doesn't mean someone
Yeah.
created. Yeah, logic doesn't say that. Just because we didn't create something, that doesn't mean that thing has another creator. Okay, there's no such a rule. So because how I say that, like I say that through your belief also.
Why do you say that? Why do you say
I
that?
say that because you believe that something can exist without a creator. That's your belief, okay? So if that is possible in the
No, no,
existence,
no. Forget my
uh,
belief.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no, no, no,
yours.
no, 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 no. I cannot forget your belief. It's important, okay? So because I don't know whether it's possible or not, and it might be possible. So if something can exist without a creator, then you don't have to question the universe itself or the things in the universe. Maybe they exist without a cause also. If one thing can exist without a cause, then other things can also exist without a cause. You should accept this rule, okay? You can't say that, oh, there's only one thing can
So,
exist without a cause. You can't claim that, okay? That's a very special
what do
belief.
you see in the universe? What
What?
do you see in the? What do you have any evidence of the belief? Like there's something that exists without a cause. Is
Um,
there anything that exists without a cause?
I don't see. In science, they're speaking about some things, some quantum fluctuations. They don't see any cause for those things. I don't know that. I don't want to go there since I don't know. But doesn't matter, man. Like
Yeah,
at
are
least
you
you
hundred
believe.
percent?
I'm
Are you
talking to.
100%
I'm
sure
talking
about
to.
anything?
I'm talking to a person right now who believes that something can exist without a cause. That's enough for me. Okay. It's you. You believe that something can exist
Yeah, and
without a
that
cause. Okay, so like I don't need to show you something else without a cause because you're not also able to show me that thing which exists without a cause. You're not able to show. You just assume that, oh, you know what, there must be something like that. Okay. I can even accept that. No problem.
yeah,
But
that's what I
you are claiming that
that's
without
what I've been saying from
evidence.
the outside.
You are claiming that without evidence. I'm even accepting that. Like I'm very generous here. Here you don't realize that. So if you believe that something can exist without a cause, even without showing the evidence, okay, no problem. Let's accept that. Then that
What my
opens
evidence? Sure. What my evidence is? Uh, the universe. That's my evidence.
the universe is your evidence.
The universe. Yeah.
Okay, but someone can easily say that, hey, you know what? What's the evidence that the universe is the only thing that exists? Because there is no cause for this universe. We don't see. We don't have evidence for this universe. So that for a cause at least.
Because whatever
So
we see
then
in the universe, like whatever we see in the universe, it's dependent on something, right?
that doesn't mean the whole universe depends. That's another logical mistake. You should search about it. Okay. Composition division fallacy. Okay.
Why? Why?
Well, you can learn about it. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
it's semantics. It's semantics. I
no,
don't
it's
want to
not.
get
It's
into
logic.
semantics at all.
It's logic. It's not
I'm
semantics.
just
It's logic.
I'm just using logic.
It's logic.
It's a superficial logic.
It's superficial.
It's a superficial logic. I mean, look, yeah, it is. If we look, whatever we
Okay.
look at,
Let me
it's
give you an
dependent on
example.
something,
Let,
right?
let me give you an example. So, yeah, the dependency is one property, okay? If I say, hey, look at this car, the tire of this car is made of plastic, okay? Therefore, the whole car is made of plastic. Do you think it makes sense to you?
I think you're being illogical right there,
Yeah, that's illogical. That's what I'm
because
saying. Yeah, that's why it's a
we
logical
have
mistake.
there's a difference. Yeah, I get it, but there's a difference here. When we look at the tire, the part of the car, we still have the mental capacity to look at the whole car and inspect it and come to this conclusion that hey, this car cannot be made of this one particular element because
Yeah,
we can do research on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
think like
have
that,
all the
man.
power in the.
Think like that. The things in the universe, as you say, they depend on each other. Okay, so let's imagine. Okay, let's make it very simple. Okay, let's suppose there are only 10 things in the universe. Okay, 10 things.
Yeah.
So that means
Okay. Well,
like each piece depends on the other one. Okay, 10 pieces. So like the first piece depends on the second one, the second one depends on. So let's assume like they each depend on each other. Okay, so this is what we call universe. Do you see any piece depends on something else outside of the universe? No, they depend each other. So they are in the universe. They don't depend something else outside of the universe. So if this is the case, why
and
we
what
should think
exactly?
that like the universe itself as a whole or the pieces of the universe depends on something else outside of the universe? There's no need to think like that. If you accept that things depend on each other in the universe, so that means they depend on each other in the universe. They don't depend on something else outside of the universe.
And what exactly do you mean by outside the universe? What's
Dependency.
outside the universe?
Yeah, that's the thing. So when you say things depend on each other here, that means they depend on each other here. They don't depend on something outside of this place. But you believe that the universe depends on something else, which is outside. That's your belief.
No, what I mean to say is when I say the whole universe, I say everything that's inside the universe.
Yeah, but they
Because
depend on each other.
look,
They don't depend on something else.
When you're talking about outside the universe, I don't I cannot actually make a picture of what's outside the universe.
Oh, but then
Yeah, so
how can
whatever
you
we're
make a picture
talking
of the
about,
creator of the universe? So you believe that the creator of the universe and the universe itself, they coexist?
yeah, I cannot I cannot make a picture. I cannot draw a picture in my mind about the creator of the universe.
Then why do you believe in a
Exists, yeah.
creator? Then why do you believe in a creator?
But because because whatever I look at least on this planet, yeah, and whatever like the machines, the humans have made, yeah, for the benefit of the humankind. Those things had a designer, happened to be us humans. We were the creator, and we still are the creator of those machines.
We
Yeah,
create some
and those
machines.
machines are pretty complex, right? They're not like, yeah, they're not like straightforward stuff. That of course there's some design built into it. Um, I'm gonna give you an example of AI, artificial intelligence. It takes a lot of brains to create AI, right? So like you cannot just go and build AI in one day. Yeah, you need some brains. You need some intelligence. Why do we call it intelligent? Artificial intelligence, because you need intelligent people behind it. So like, and if you look at human brain, yeah, human brain has intelligence too. So who created the human brain in the first place? Because human brains actually created artificial intelligence, AI. We do know that.
Yeah, who
What
created
about human intelligence?
who created your creator's intelligence?
So this is where we have to draw the line. There cannot be infinite regression. There cannot be infinite regression.
So
Do you believe in infinite regression?
man, who the hell are you who decides where to draw the line? Okay, because you believe that a consciousness can exist without a creator or intelligence. We're talking about your God. You're saying, oh wait a second, this can exist without any creator. It's intelligent, it's super intelligent, super knowledgeable, but he can exist. Okay, let's accept that he can exist without a creator, and let's draw the line here. Then the universe exists. Wow, really? Well, we should do that, man.
The reason,
If you believe that,
look,
if you believe that intelligence can exist without a cause, then I want to draw the line here in the universe. I don't want to go outside of the universe. I can say that, okay, if something can exist without a cause, doesn't matter whether it's intelligent or not. Seemingly, even intelligence can exist without a cause for you. This is what you believe. Then the universe is already intelligent, right? Like there's intelligence, that there are physical laws and other things, many things, right? That's what you think, right? Do you think that this
No, no,
universe
no, 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 you're
seems like
wrong.
designed? Okay, so your God also seems designed in it's intelligent, it's powerful, it's merciful, it's blah blah, it's blah blah. So if something like that can exist without a cause, then I want to go for, the universe can exist without any cause. If your God can
So
exist without a cause, the universe can exist without a cause
uh,
also.
are you saying the universe designed itself? Because
Do you,
you said
are
the
you saying
universe
that
is intelligent.
your God designed himself? No, right?
I've been saying that since I started talking to you. Of course, and the creator, the God, designed and created us. The universe includes God. Yeah.
What?
So, but you said it's evolved. You said the universe is intelligent. So probably the universe created itself.
I didn't mean that. Yeah, but like you believe that your God is
That's what he
intelligent, so
implied.
your God created himself?
So this is where I look.
Yeah, that's the
Have you
problem. You believe
have you
something,
heard about
you
have
believe
you heard
something,
about
you believe
have you heard
something,
about infinite?
you believe something intelligent didn't create itself. If the universe is intelligent, when I say universe is intelligent, not like a god, not like a human, okay? I said there are physical laws, okay? And to you it seems like there's a design, okay? That's what I mentioned, okay? And okay, something like that can exist without a
So do you
cause,
believe? Okay, so
because
I'm gonna ask you
because
something now.
because we cannot go infinitely back, okay? We should accept that something must exist without a cause. Okay, so I'd like to. Are you getting your answer right now? I'm interrupting you, and you think that I don't care about your question, but I'm answering your question that you're trying to ask me. Okay, so we cannot go back
No,
infinitely. That's why we should stop here in the universe, and we should say that the universe doesn't have a cause. Let's draw the line here. Let's start from here. And good news is the universe is the only thing that we can observe. Okay, let's start from here.
do you believe in infinite universe?
Infinite universe. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
believe in that. Because
Why?
why? Because according to science, there was singularity and there was no time in singularity. It just started expanding. The time started existing. The space started existing, but that doesn't mean universe started existing. So there was energy, matter. Okay, it was there,
What's
and there
the
was no
universe
time.
expanding in? What's the universe expanding into?
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's
yeah,
hard to.
yeah, yeah.
When you say that the
Yeah,
universe can be infinite,
yeah.
when you say the universe can be infinite, it doesn't make sense.
Oh, like when you say infinite, you mean size?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, so if your God is infinite, do you believe your God is infinite?
Infinite in power.
Wait a second. So you use this word in many different ways. So when it comes to your
You
God
believe
is
that the
about
universe
power.
can. You
Okay.
believe that the universe can be infinite. I believe that my God, in a way, can be infinite.
Okay, so no, what's the problem? Then there's no problem, right? So you believe your God can be
The
infinite. I
problem
believe
is
that
the
the universe
problem
can
is
be
there's a
infinite.
difference. Yeah, there's a difference. My belief is my God also has intelligence,
Okay.
infinite
Who cares?
intelligence, infinite power.
Who
It's an
cares?
entity, but
Okay,
you
I don't
believe that the
care.
universe is infinite, which is again mind-boggling because,
Why?
well, it kind of doesn't make sense to believe that the universe can be infinite.
Why?
Like it has to end somewhere. How can a thing be infinite? Think about
Okay,
it.
it has to
How
end
can a thing
somewhere.
be
Hey,
infinite?
Harry, that's the problem.
Yeah,
I just mentioned you want
yeah.
to use the word infinite in multiple ways, and that's not cool. That's not fair. When it comes to your God, you speak about its power. Okay, when it comes to our universe, you're thinking about its size. Okay, like the size of the universe Doesn't have to be infinitely big. Okay, but according to Big Bang,
Oh,
the
so there has to
universe,
be an end. Is that what you're saying?
the
There
like
has to be an end.
I don't understand end beginning. Okay, but according to science, the
There
universe
has to be a
was
boundary.
according to fucking science. The universe was infinitely dense. Okay, if you want to find something infinite, yeah, go to science. They claim that the universe was infinitely dense. Okay, this is also infinite. And when it comes to energy, okay, energy cannot be created, cannot be destroyed. Okay, and is it finite? I don't know. Okay, but it was infinitely dense at a time, and there was no even time at that time. Okay,
What does
so
it
there's
mean?
something
Can you
infinite.
explain to me?
Oh, what does it mean
Infinite.
infinite?
What
Yeah,
was
like
there?
maybe
Infinite.
you should tell me what do you mean by infinite?
Infinite. That has no end.
There's what
That
and
has
for what?
no.
And for what?
The infinite is
And
like
for what?
if
And
you're
for
talking
what?
in terms of size. If you are talking in terms of size, then
No, I
it
was not talking in terms
has.
of size. You were talking about in terms
It
of
doesn't
size.
have any size. It doesn't have any size.
Okay, look, we don't have to talk
It
about the
has no
size.
boundary.
You are the one who wants to talk
Yeah.
about the size. I don't want to talk about
And
the
if you're
size of it.
talking about infinite density, if you're talking about infinite
Yeah,
density, that means that um it doesn't have a certain density. It's like you cannot even imagine. That's the
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
energy
I
it has.
can't imagine
You cannot
in
put a figure
infinity.
to it. You
Yeah,
cannot put
that's
a
good.
figure
That's
to
good.
it.
That's good. Now you're proving the point. So I can't imagine infinity. So you see, you're not also able to imagine infinity. We're on the same page.
This is how
So
you cannot imagine God.
yeah, you see. Then like
You see,
we can
but
talk about singularity
what's
as
more
if it's like a god.
believable?
Okay.
But what's more believable? A God, a God that has knowledge, yeah, that has wisdom, that has supreme power, or what? Or an infinite universe that like it could create itself. Doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, no one said
Infinite
that the universe
universe that
created
doesn't have
itself.
knowledge,
No, no one
that
said
doesn't
that.
have intelligence.
No one said that the universe created itself. Okay, so don't create lies here in this room. No one said that the universe created itself. I said it was there always. Okay, it was there always. That doesn't mean it created itself. Okay, you don't understand simple things. Anyway, I got bored already. Someone typed contingency guy in the chat box yesterday, and this is not contingency, but now we can call you infinite guy. Yeah, they cannot imagine God, but they got a lot to say about Him. That's another contradiction. Yeah, they say a lot of things. They know what God thinks, what can know, what God can do. They know everything about God, but they cannot imagine. Okay, I'm gonna recreate. Therefore, God exists. Okay, I'm in the new room, guys. Like you must be having the fastest internet on the planet. This is not our topic, Phoenix. Browser has lost connection? Really? Really? Sound check. No. Okay. Still audible, I think. Yes, you can get the new link, but you should learn the website, Kurt. It's easy to use. I can teach you again. Yeah. Yeah, you also, Vitor. You guys should learn how to use this website. For example, you see Julie and Jack? They don't need a link to join this room. But anyway, I can send the link. No problem. We have Manish. Oh, Spider-Man. You have a new profile thingy. I'm doing okay. I got bored with the previous guy, and I thought it's good to create. Yeah, you were there. Oh, I did it, man. Okay, as I said, I can teach you again. So here's the link for the main page. Okay, so this room, okay, is just a room, one room in the website. There are right now more than 400 rooms online. Okay, so you're just in one of them. So if you go to the main page, you can search this room, okay? And there are a lot of ways to search it, okay? So for example, there's a search bar. You can type my name, okay? You can find, or you can follow me here. Let me see. Yeah, you can follow me. Like it says create new group. Did you see that? Create new group, buy me a coffee for Talk app. So that's if you look on the top. Sober. Uh, man, Victor, did you check the link that I sent you? Okay, Victor, then look at YouTube, okay? Go to YouTube right now. Okay. So, do you see, probably you'll see later on. You can mute YouTube, by the way. Do you see? This is a very huge website. And there are rooms here like this. The search bar is here. You can type here, then you can find. Or as I said, if you follow me, you will see, you know, yeah, these are the rooms, and the search bar is here. Yeah. And do you see this icon on the corner, right corner? When you click on that, you will see your friends, okay? It says social, and you can see this button, okay, on here and this page also. So you can reach it in different ways. Again, if you follow someone, just go to social, you'll find the person online. Okay, then you can automatically join. I believe this is enough. Okay, okay. Cool. So let me follow you also. Okay, yeah. I follow you, Kurt. I follow Vitor. Fighter. I didn't follow you all the time. Oh my god. Yeah. Right now, go to social. You will see this room, I assume. No, really? You don't see this room online? Uh, okay. Okay. So go, like just leave this room, okay? Go to main page, go to social. If you see me, my profile, and if you see a phone icon, okay, next to me, that means I'm online. Okay. When you click on the, phone icon, that's leading you to my room. Oh, you are not following. Okay. So when you see this call icon, that means I am online and you can join. Okay. We're done. Join the panel and tell us about it. Yeah, Glenn, if you want, you can join. Here's our link. We need speakers, we need believers. Did you find something else? Okay. Oh my fucking god. These people. Yeah. Okay, go on. Well, what did you learn? which are which are can you just wait some time? I don't know how long. Okay. Okay, they don't hear you, I think. I'm audible, I think. Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about YouTube. So let me check. Is it just for me or others too? And they said they can't hear. Like now you can talk so that I can test whether you're audible or not. Okay, wait, stop. Stop. Okay, you're not audible. Like for the first time I have such a problem. Maybe I should share again. Okay, sorry for the inconvenience. This is happening for the first time. Wait. Um no, he says audible because I started speaking. Yeah, but it was this website. So now can you try to speak again?
Testing, 1 2 1 2 testing. Can you guys hear? Okay, you are audible, but others not. Hmm. Well, I'm
Okay,
not
now it's
muted.
working. Yeah, it's working, I think.
I'm not. Oh, it's working. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
So
Sorry.
what? So what the passage is what the passage is saying is basically that if the man said that or put it started to accuse his or his wife that she was not a virgin because she didn't bleed, that would be a good claim, right? But it would not be a good of evidence to because since we know that all women don't bleed,
Yeah,
that
they
would
didn't
not
know
be.
that back then. They didn't know that back then.
Well, we can assume that. We can assume
No,
that they did
they
know.
didn't. They didn't. That's why they used it as evidence.
Sure, and that's a good way of looking at it. But at the
That's
same
the only
time,
way of looking at it.
well, I wouldn't look at that way because
Oh, well, if you wouldn't look at it that way, you should have told them back then that that's not good evidence, which they used to kill people.
no, but that's not the only evidence that they use to charge the woman
That's the only evidence that they used to use.
well, let me just say that in my view, understanding the scripture, it's not okay. But
Yeah, well,
I'll share with you
yeah,
why.
your understanding, and I
Be,
told you this before, and I put it in the side chat. I knew that you were going to do this. Words don't mean words. I
no,
know,
no,
and
that
you're
I
trying
agree
to pick
with
up
you.
all of the Bibles would say evidences, and if you look
Right.
closely, when they write that evidences in the Bible of what you say, the words in the Bible they slant them slightly because they've added the s to their word. All right.
And where's the
That's
proof for
how
that?
I know that they've altered it.
How do
That's
you
how I know
know?
it. And that's
Where's
how,
the
hey,
where's the
if you look at
proof?
the King James, right, like which the Bible which you love the most, when they put evidences, they slant the words a little bit because they've added the S to the word. And that's the clue that you should know, being a Bible believer, that it's been altered to suit their agenda.
Right, but the King James doesn't say evidence or evidences.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
The King James doesn't say that. It uses a different word.
Okay, listen, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with you. All right. Now, I want to move on. What are the other evidences?
So the word that it uses
No,
is,
no. I said I want to move on. What are the other evidences?
so uses tokens. That's what the other word is mentioned in King James. The other evidences, since
Yeah,
the
what
other
are they?
evidence,
All right,
the
like
oh,
they're using right the bed sheet as
mhm.
one evidence, which
Yes,
everybody can see. Anybody who's blind, Freddy can see it, right?
I agree.
Okay, and it's cut and dry. It's either a yes or no. There's either
Right.
blood or there's no blood, right?
Yes.
You don't. This. It's not secondhand evidence. It's there for everybody to see, right? And you already said, and
Hmm.
you asked your wife, and your wife agrees with me, right? So
Hmm.
that's the most powerful evidence. That's why they used it. Now I'm asking you, what are the other evidences?
So it would be testimonies
No, the testimony of who?
of the parents.
Oh, Phil's already been over this with you, right? How would the parents know,
Well,
right, that
because
she's not a virgin?
in those,
How would they know,
so in those times, in that time,
right?
the daughters would be in a very aggressive protection of the father.
Oh my
So
God,
the
really? Are you
hold on.
really going to use this?
Yeah, because the back even
Right. So
today
when
in
the
some
father goes
countries
to
this
work,
happens.
so what you're saying to me is when the father goes to work, his daughter's not jumping the fence and going having sex with a neighbor, and because the father would know, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That would be possible. Yes,
Yeah,
that is a
right. Yeah. So,
possibility.
so the father can't go to work because he's got to protect his daughter. All right. Yeah. Pull the other
No,
one.
no, no. Hold on. But I'm agreeing with you that that is a possibility. But there's also a different possibility, that
Yeah.
the
Go on.
possibility that the father
We'll
and the
come up with
mother and the
someone else.
family would
Give
protect their
us
daughter,
okay. So that's
especially.
a possibility. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on.
No,
I'm going to go with you.
that would be the second one to verify, because uh, let me say this, Jack. If there was no blood, right, and the testimonies when she would be brought forth in front of the elders, if the testimonies said, "Oh no, no, she's not a virgin because we saw her with another man," for example, then um, it would confirm that since there's no blood, it would confirm that she is lying, that she's trying to trick the man.
You know, I don't know if you know this, right? You know, when two people have sex, do you think that they're doing it in public or something? Is that the way you think it goes and everybody can see what's going on?
No, but you can see if a girl or a woman is with another man.
Right. So let's just say I'm going to put. Let's say a girl comes in my house right now, right? Nobody knows what's going on inside my house. You could be
Hmm.
standing right outside my house. You don't know what I've done. You got no clue.
Agree, agree.
So the testimony of you standing outside my house means diddly squat.
Well, if then think about the like somebody who's being uh, brought forth in a court. The court is asking for evidences, right? So the court is going to look at the evidences, and then is going to look at what? Also, testimonies of people that maybe saw
No,
it.
testimonies of people stand for nothing. I can get all my friends
Really?
to say I can get all my friends to say no, he didn't rob the bank, and yet one video proves me wrong and all of my friends wrong. One video, and that video is a bloodied or non-bloodied bed sheet. So I can get them to all lie for me. So that's worth nothing.
So sure they can lie, but the video,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you're
know.
talking about
People
a
can't
hard
lie.
evidence.
Yeah, I know they can lie, and that's why they use the bed sheet as hardcore evidence. That's physical evidence.
As one evidence.
That's all. Hey, that's so powerful back then it can't be disputed.
So but you're assuming that
No, I'm not
when
assuming, because that's why the law was
hold on,
written.
Jack. But you're assuming that when they didn't see the blood, they would automatically stone
Yeah,
the
and that's
woman.
what the Bible recommends.
But
That's
it's not
exactly
what the
right.
Bible is saying.
Exactly. Put it to death.
That is not what the Bible is saying.
It's exactly what the Bible says. You just don't like what you're reading, that's all.
No, I know what I'm reading, because if the
Okay, is
parents
there any death?
hold
Is there
on,
any death there? Is there a death penalty there for a guilty verdict?
Jack, hold on. How
No,
did
answer my
no, okay,
question.
I'll
Is
answer
there
your question.
no, I'm not going to continue with you if you're going to continue to lie. Is there
No,
a
no,
death
okay, ask a
penalty
question.
there if she's lying?
No, I'm sorry, can you ask again the question?
Is there a death penalty in there if she's found guilty?
Yes.
Right. So the bed sheet is their evidence, and you keep coming up with some
Not the
eyewitness
only evidence.
baloney, which is not. If that was part of the evidences, like you say, they would have written it in the Bible.
Hold on, Jack. Hold on. Because before they talk about the sheet, they talk about the parents bringing forth evidence that their daughter is a virgin.
Yeah,
So
and isn't
how
it
can the
amazing how they
parents
bring
tell?
evidence and it's not evidences?
Sure, if you have more than one person, that's evidences.
No, they don't need any people. The bed sheet is all they need. That's all they're
Okay.
asking for. If they were asking for anybody else, they would have said so.
But anybody knows that you cannot charge somebody with just one evidence.
Oh, yes, you can.
I mean, unless it's DNA, then sure.
Oh, okay. Well, DNA is blood, right? So you're buggered there.
No, but okay, yes, I agree with you. But we know that this is not, it doesn't happen to all women.
Yeah, I know, because
We
some
all
of them
have
got blood on
DNA,
the feet and they
but
get
not
to
all
walk
women
free.
bleed. We all have DNA, but not all women bleed. So
That's right, and that's why they were stoned.
okay, but they're not stoning just based on the blood on the sheet.
Yes, they are. According to the Bible, in the plain reading which you agreed to, that words mean what they say.
Yes,
That's
I
all they require.
So my question to you, Jack, then is, how did the parents have evidences before their daughter had
They
sex
didn't
with?
have any evidence before the daughter. They didn't, because they didn't know what the daughter was doing.
Okay, they didn't know, but the
You're
scripture is
playing
saying that they.
ignorant. I can tell. You're just playing ignorant and dumb to get out of
I'm not.
situation.
I'm not.
You
Because
are.
if you ask any lawyer, any judge, they're
Yeah,
gonna
I
tell
already
you the
have.
same
That's why
thing.
I know. That's
They're
why
gonna
I know.
tell you the same thing.
No, listen here. Videos don't lie. People lie.
Right. Yeah, people lie. Yes. Yeah.
That's right. So you can't use the eyewitness bullshit. All right. So stop it.
But the parents,
Yeah, the parents, they
if
lie too.
yes,
What do
they
you
can
think? The
lie.
parents aren't going to lie
But
to protect their daughter? Are you
hold
for
on.
real? Are you being
Okay,
serious?
Hold
guys,
on.
guys.
Why
No,
would
no, Vitor, you both should hold on, okay? So, what is new today? I don't see anything new today, so we're just repeating the same thing from yesterday.
no. I mean, I'm repeating some things, and as I said in the beginning, Phil, that I didn't find something new. I'm adding to the understanding that I didn't have yesterday.
Okay, what's that thing? Can you just make it
Because
in one
yesterday I
sentence?
didn't understand why would the parents present an evidence or evidences to the elders if she didn't have sex with her husband yet?
Because
How
they
is
don't
that
want
possible?
her to be killed.
Sure, but at the
Yeah.
same time, sure, and I agree with you. Now we got to look at history and
Uh-huh.
what's the word? Not customs. I guess you can use customs. The word customs, the way they used to do it. Okay, and back then, the daughters, when they got married between the age of 12 and 15. They didn't get married at and when they were in their 20s or 30s like it is today. So during those 12 years to 15 years, it was the job of the dad, of the father, to protect their daughter from, being around other boys, other men.
Yeah, and let's
They would do
suppose,
that. They,
like, we don't even have to suppose, like, people are not perfect. People are not perfect guardians.
sure,
Even fucking Marvel characters who are supposed to protect the planet, they're not able to protect. So even in our imaginations, there's no perfection, okay, or perfect protection. So you know that those fathers are not perfect also in the past, right? So they will
agree,
fail.
not all of them, yes.
Yeah, they will fail. So, like, to be able to say, well, let's suppose that there is a, like, time that they're gonna kill the girl, okay, through the stone, and then those elders, those parents, they say, oh, no, 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 like, I protected her. I know she has never done anything like that. uh okay, well, okay, let's trust you then.
But
Well,
not
then,
just the parents, not just the parents though, but
just what?
family members as well. I mean,
A family like, do you think that they're locking the girls in their room till they get married? Even if they do that,
no, but
still there's no guarantee. You know that.
no, but the relationship with the woman in this case, I mean, I'm saying woman, but a 12 to 15-year old is a child, right? But back then it was normal for a daughter to be that young to be given into marriage.
Okay, so that means it
Right.
was also normal to have sex. That's what
Sure,
you're
I
saying.
agree with you. It
Okay,
was,
so
it was.
like, since there's no perfect protection of anyone, then still there's a big problem, right? Perfect protection isn't provided by anyone, even right
Sure.
now.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay.
you. Agree.
Okay.
No,
So
no.
then how to protect the girl?
Well, you can't see that it is possible.
You can't. You don't know that it's impossible.
No, I can see that it can
Okay.
be well, I can't see
It's
that's
impossible,
impossible
Vitor.
because if
It's
I say it's
impossible,
impossible, it's got
Vitor.
to be impossible for everybody.
It is impossible. Like, there's no way, like, to guarantee whether something happened or not. Doesn't matter how
Okay,
protective you are.
sure, Phil. Okay, let me just say this then, and then you tell me what is the difference. When I got married, and me and my wife, when we got married as virgins. Okay, is that impossible? And I got married at 29. She was 24. Is that impossible?
Okay, that's possible, but it's
Okay, so if that is possible, why is not possible for a father to protect his daughter for the time frame of 12 to 15 years to get her
okay.
ready for
Sorry,
marriage?
sorry. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, someone can protect, but you
Okay,
can't be
okay,
sure. You can't be sure. Okay. So,
okay. That's
and
what
when
I'm
you go
saying,
to
Phil.
court, then, yeah, what you're saying is so stupid. When you go to court, if you said, "Hey, you know what? I protected her," idiots. Uh, okay, but she's not virgin. We have evidence for that. How protection is that? What kind of a protection is that? You're claiming that you protected, but what we see is a blank sheet. That's not
Yeah,
a
but we know
protection. How
not
did you
every,
protect her?
but we know, Phil, but we know that not every woman bleeds
Yeah,
on her first
exactly.
time.
You know that, but they didn't know that, probably.
How can you test that? How do you know that?
Uh,
If we know that
how we
today
know
and
that?
we're living
How we know,
among
Vitor? It's very, very
women,
simple. If these rules are created by a god, okay, or under the vision of a god, then God can easily say, "Hey, fucking idiots! Like, you're looking at that sheet, but it's unnecessary, because looking at the sheet, that doesn't give you a good evidence, because I created a woman in a way that they don't bleed all the time. So using the sheet is useless." Okay. It's useless.
No,
Don't do
it's
that.
one good evidence. It's
No,
one good
no.
evidence.
It's a terrible evidence if half of the women are not bleeding.
Yeah,
Well,
it shouldn't. It should not. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. It shouldn't even be part of the evidence. It's so bad.
Shouldn't
It,
be,
it
yeah.
what do
shouldn't.
you
It
mean
shouldn't
it
even
shouldn't
be
be part of
admissible.
the evidence? If it does happen,
It
if
it
it's in,
should.
if it's 50, it actually it's 40 to 60% of women don't bleed. 40 to 50, so let's say it's 50%. So 50% of women don't bleed. So if she
All right.
doesn't bleed, and the man says, well, she deceived me, she's not a virgin, he's got a good point to put that claim on her. Now they would use other evidences to 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 um to make
Which
it parallel
No,
to
they
the
wouldn't.
sheet
which
to make a
I
decision.
have a suggestion actually on this. This whole
Okay.
evidences, this plurality thing. There's a live that you can call into that is streaming like 4 mornings a week at this time. It goes all night. The host is very knowledgeable about Hebrew, and she has a guest that pops on her panel several mornings a week, right about the time of day, whose name is Dr. Joshua Bowen. I brought him up yesterday, and he's an expert in this stuff. And he's going to tell you what we've been telling you is there is no evidence says. There's no plurality. Okay. There's only one subject in the passage, and that's the bloody sheet. Okay. And it would be the same thing as like if we had a law that we decided we were going to somehow, make an offspring pay for the sins of their father for some specific law in some financial way, but the phrase sins of the father got put in the text somehow, right? That's kind of what you're holding on to. The Hebrew does not support you. The culture doesn't support you. This idea of fathers being so protective of their children, none of it's supported. It's an uphill battle.
Okay.
And I'd like to, and you still have this Yahweh character to deal with, and I'd like to just kind of move on. I mean, I'm going to bow
Sure,
out
we'll
right now.
move on.
But we have beat this to death.
I don't think so. I think it's a big misunderstanding from you guys.
Okay, well,
Exactly.
do you want the name of this streamer that you can call and talk to a PhD Hebrew scholar yourself?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, on YouTube, her name. I'll just type it in.
Yeah.
I'll type it in the chat. Okay?
So let me just say this, and then I'm done. I also did the research to see how common it was for people to put a woman to death in stoning because of this specific cloth with no blood, and I looked it up, and it says that was not a common thing for them to do. That did not happen.
Okay, I'm sure it still
It
happened.
was a law, but it didn't happen for multiple reasons. But one of the reasons was the man would not shame the woman, because by doing that he would bring shame on himself as well. So what would happen? This is what would happen most likely in those times, that he would divorce her quietly, not to put her to death, because she would know.
So
Hold
now
on, hold on.
they'll go against the rules of gods just because they don't want to shame themselves? Wow.
No, but it was not a custom for this to happen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know
look,
what?
that's possible. Maybe they don't want to kill people for such reasons.
There's all kinds of reasons why they didn't do this kind of stuff, and this takes us right to where Jesus was getting on the Pharisees' case for not stoning their children at the city gates. So people didn't want to do this. This stuff wasn't even enforced until much later in history than people want to claim it was. So it didn't happen a lot, but your God still put it there.
Well, sure, the law was put in place. The law was put in place but they didn't exercise it. They didn't exercise it because they didn't. They had other
Well,
reasons
because it was
for, because
faulty.
of shame,
Oh,
because
because it
of
was a faulty law,
exposure.
was it? They didn't exercise it because it was stupid, right? Putting innocent people to death. Is that what you're trying to go with now?
No, I don't know why they. I mean, I do know why they wouldn't do it. They didn't practice that because
Yeah, we also know
of
that.
because of a lot of reasons of shame and exposure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they
Well,
would.
yeah, and that's why they did do it, because they didn't want the shame, so they put it to death. That's right.
No, no, no. They. The man would not expose the woman
Oh,
because
right.
of shame
So he
and
has to live
because.
with his girl. His wife's not a virgin for the rest of his life.
So this was not a custom
Yeah.
for them
See,
to do.
I know
It was,
she can't answer those things, but that's beside the point. I wanna put a scenario towards you, Vida. All right. Just this is all make believe, by the way. Right. Let's pretend I was born, 2,500 years ago, and I was a sexual deviant, right? And I had, say, sex with, say, 10 girls, and
Mhm.
they're all virgins, right? Do you know what I've just done, Vida?
What's that?
I've just signed their fucking death warrants.
You signed. Wait, say that again. You signed the death warrant.
Yeah, of the girls, because I've defiled them. So when they finally do get married and their husbands want to enforce the law and she doesn't bleed, she's going to get stoned to death. So I have inadvertently signed their death warrants by having sex with them because I was a sex fiend.
Sure, if there's the evidence that she was having sex with other men, or the women were
Mm.
having sex with other
Yeah,
men when
yeah.
they were
I've
giving
just,
into
I've
marriage.
just signed their
Sure.
death warrants because she's not going to bleed. Remember, let's keep going with that one. Don't stay, right? And you
But
know when I
I
had
don't
sex with all
understand
of these
how you
girls,
guys. I
you know
don't.
when I had sex with all these girls because I'm a sex fiend, no one saw me, so there's no eyewitness.
I don't get it. How you guys
I know you
use?
don't get it.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I
hold on,
know.
Jack.
It's very hard for you to get
No,
it.
I
I
don't get
get
it.
it.
How you
Yeah, I
use
know. You
one
just don't like
evidence
my
to
theory.
charge a
I know,
person
Victor. Yeah,
when we don't
you
even do
you
that today.
you don't get it, especially when I'm so clear and I made it so very clear. You just don't get it. I give up.
Do you think their ways, their legal ways, were like higher or better than ours are today?
There's a lot of laws that I don't agree with in the Old Testament, and Jesus didn't agree with that either. I mean, I already said that when the Pharisees wanted to stone the prostitute because they caught her prostituting, and that was a sentence of stoning, of killing. Jesus drew the line and said, "No, this
Actually,
is not happening."
do you know our position on that? Because it's quite a bit different from yours. Okay, first of all, the Pharisees, they weren't into stoning. Okay, this was all a show. All right, they brought her. The law says you bring the man and the woman, I
Wait,
believe. Okay, number one.
the,
So
who stoned?
when he says who's without sin cast the first stone, what
Mhm.
he's saying is we're gonna follow the law.
What do you
You're
mean that
next.
stoning was not a thing?
Huh?
You said stoning was not a thing
I
for the
said
Pharisees?
the Pharisees didn't really like stoning people.
Yes, they did.
I
Yes, they did. There's so many.
why is Jesus mad at them for not wanting to stone their children at the city gates? It's the passage where Jesus says, it's the passage where Jesus is saying, I've come to fulfill the law.
Mhm.
Anyone who teaches, anybody to not follow the least of these is going to be called the least in the kingdom of heaven. All right. and he's referencing their resistance to stone kids at the city gates that talk smack about their parents. So you have this image of how these cultures were, like these super protective fathers in the Old Testament, and that's not how this
He
culture
could
really was.
he could
So,
be referencing a law from from Moses' law.
or you could just, I don't know what to tell you. It's like I said, it's an uphill battle with this Yahweh character. We're stuck on this one law, and
But
it's
okay,
just
let
this.
me
It's
ask you
this.
this. Let me ask you this question, and you tell me if it makes sense. Okay, does it make sense for somebody to charge somebody? So one person charging another person with a single evidence. Do you think that makes sense?
No.
Okay, so if that makes no sense, what do you need to make sense?
What do I need to make sense? I need
Yeah.
justice.
No, you need more evidence for you to be able to prosecute,
I
to
would
move
never
forward.
write down a law and have it all centered around a bloody sheet that ultimately means nothing.
No,
This is a Mosaic law. This is a law that was given to Moses by Yahweh. Okay?
yes,
I mean, he should be
but
saying things like, no, you don't stone people. Okay? I mean, come on.
yeah, but I mean, like you said in the beginning, using just one evidence isn't good enough. It's not reliable.
No, that's one evidence is fine. This bloody sheet is not good evidence. Like, what
It's
is
not good evidence. So, but it is an evidence. You would agree with me, right? It is one evidence.
it 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 is an evidence, but I mean, it's not reliable in any way for
Okay,
either side.
so
It's not reliable. You can take goat blood and smear it on there.
I agree with you. I agree, and maybe I wouldn't doubt it if that happened. I wouldn't
Okay,
doubt it.
there's no evidences, there's no testimony, there's none of this court stuff that you think is going on. That's not happening in this culture. And all I can do is just sit here and say this over and over and keep pointing you to the people that actually know this language.
Okay,
Okay?
when it's referencing the elders, what do the elders represent?
These are the guys that are going to be at the gates to stone her to death.
No, okay, the elders. That's not my question. The elders. What do you think they represent?
Why don't you just tell me?
They represent judges. They come together based on the evidence. They collect the evidences that they gather from. Okay, if this evidence of the blood sheet is not reliable just by itself,
Okay,
then they need
show
to.
me this legal process anywhere else with these elders in the Bible, please.
Well, there is. Well, I would have to find it.
I didn't know you got bored, Jack.
I just can't. I don't know. Like he just won't accept it. All right, he just can't help.
That's why we should stop.
That's why I left.
Cool. Yeah. You know where to
All
stop,
right,
when to stop.
I tell
Cool.
you what. Here's the deal. If he comes in this room, right, I don't want to talk about the bloody shit anymore. I'm sick
You
and tired of it.
cannot. You cannot. Even if you want, you
Okay,
cannot.
I'll bring up something completely new. Okay, brand new. All right, brand spanking new. But before I bring it up, I'm going to get him to admit certain things. You know, like we have to agree on certain things because I know what he's going to do. He's going to change the names. He's going to 6 don't mean 5 and 7 doesn't mean. I'm sick and tired of that shit.
Okay. If it's not related to that topic, that you can bring anything.
No, it's a
Okay.
completely different one. Okay, it's
Cool.
brand spanking new.
Cool. But
I'm,
I'm tired.
I'm just covered in blood at the moment.
Yeah. And again, like that was the last time for that topic. Okay, ladies should
Yes,
talk about
I
this
agree.
topic.
I'm
Men
burnt.
should fucking stop talking about their problem. Okay, so anyway, is God real? Is our question here. Um. Oh no. I don't know, but for a long time I don't want to speak about the same topic. It's not about him. It's the topic. Of course, he is, and his name is Jesus. Okay, why do you think God is real? Facile. Why do you think God is real?
Well, Phil, I appreciate you allowing me to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
No,
I've
it's okay.
needed to say. It
Yeah.
makes sense to me. If it doesn't make sense to you guys, that's fine. I respect it. I'm just having conversation. I'm not trying to.
We had the conversation. It's over, Richard. No need to
Yeah,
comment
yeah,
on
I
it.
get it. I get it.
Yeah. Anyway, uh, our only topic is God real. All of the, of course, he's all of the. What does it mean? All of the creations, Vassal. Can you speak to the mic? Okay, this guy's still speaking about aliens. Can you what? Sure.
You know, Phil, I did see a video on an explanation about the DNA, the you know the form of DNA, and how that I would have to see a little bit more and maybe see if 3 times for me to understand because there's a lot of language, a lot of words there that I'm not too familiar with. But they were talking about how DNA, if it's like the form of it, if it's something that was just it wasn't made or it wasn't created, for it to be as perfect as it is that we see it today, like they said a number that was ridiculously high for the possibility of it becoming perfect the way we see it. It was like a huge number, and so they concluded that for this DNA cell, I guess I don't know what to call it, for this DNA cell to be as perfect as it is to make us the way we are, there has to be a creator that makes this cell like
Okay.
what do you call what's the word I'm looking for? Um,
Richard, a true believer must reject such kind of claims. Okay.
a true believer must reject
Such kind of claims, yeah.
about DNA.
No, like that doesn't matter if it's about DNA or something else, okay? If someone is claiming that, hey, look, this is perfect and it cannot exist by itself or naturally, it needs a creator, a true believer should reject that immediately.
So
You don't understand what I mean, okay? I will explain. So if you believe that a perfect thing cannot exist without a creator, then that breaks your own belief because you believe that your God is perfect and your God doesn't require any creator. Your God can exist without a creator. So that means a perfect thing can exist without a
Hi
creator
guys.
according to your belief. But now, when it comes to other examples, you say, oh, no, 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 they can't exist without a creator.
For example,
Like this DNA example, you're saying that it cannot exist without a creator. But you already believe that a perfect thing can exist without a creator. I
no, no.
think a
What I
true
was
believer
saying
should
is
say, wait a second, I don't know. Like,
no. For
like
what I
maybe
was
this is not
saying is
perfect.
for this thing to be perfect, it needs to have an intelligence creator.
Okay, so your God needs an intelligent creator too? No, right?
I'm not following.
Okay, you're looking at something, it seems to you so perfect, and also you say, wait, this cannot exist without an intelligent creator.
Right.
I can look at your God, I can make the same claim. The same claim, but you will reject that. You will say,
So,
no, my God exists without a creator.
but so if the God that I'm talking about, if he has a creator, is he God?
And then I don't care what you call it. Let's call the creator
Because
of the universe.
the
It's like, do you have a problem
because
if we say the creator of the universe?
because a God creates.
Vitor, I don't care. I don't need to call it God. You are
Are
the
you
one
guys talking about?
who
Are you guys
is.
talking about Allah?
You cannot interrupt like that, Ahmed. Okay. Just listen. You can understand what we're talking about.
Because I don't think a God can
Vitor,
be a createe.
Vitor, you are the one who believes that the creator of this universe is a God. Okay, and it's not my
Yes.
problem. It's your problem. So if there is a creator, it doesn't have to be a God, the way that you think, and I'm okay with that. And I agree. If there is a creator of this universe, it doesn't have to be God himself. It can be a creator. Okay?
Then what would you call a creator with
Creator.
intelligence?
Yeah, creator. Just creator. If you don't want to call it God, it's okay, no problem.
Oh,
Seemingly,
so
you have very
you're
specific
not
definition.
against. So you're not against believing that there's a creator. You're against believing in the word God.
No, 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 no.
Then what's the difference, Phil?
What do you mean difference?
What, what's the difference? Because
Between
if I'm
what?
saying
Difference
God
between
is
what?
this creator, and you saying, well, maybe the creator that you're saying that's God, maybe it's a different creator.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you already drove the line for the difference. You say that if the creator of this universe has a creator, then it's not a God. Okay. But that
Yeah.
doesn't mean the creator of this universe cannot have a creator, right? If it has a creator, okay, then that creator is not a God for you, and it's okay. I don't mind. Okay? And that's the difference for you. You create the difference, not me. By the way, if there is a creator of this universe, even if it has a creator, I would call it even God. I wouldn't mind also. But anyway,
But
it's your
I
definition. Maybe you should use
no,
it
Phil,
more freely than I use. Okay?
I wouldn't go so far to say that the God I believe has a creator.
No, you don't have to say that because God, by your definition, doesn't have a creator. Okay, but you
Exactly,
don't
right.
know. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. But you don't know that the creator of this universe is God or just a creator. You don't know that. Even if there is the creator of this universe, you don't know whether it's a God or a creator.
You
So
don't
if
know if it's a God or a creator?
yeah, you don't know. You just believe that the creator of this universe is a God,
What else would he be?
a creator. It could be a creator
Okay. But
or
but
creators.
okay, what if I say that this creator can be named Yahweh?
This creator, but Yahweh is a god for you, right? So technically it's not a god. Well, what
Okay,
we're
okay.
talking about is not a god.
Phil, okay. I won't use the name God anymore. I'll use creator.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay,
and
so if
there's
I use
no
creator, you
Mm.
agree that we could have a creator.
We could have even multiple creators. We could have even millions of billions of creators. I don't know, or maybe we don't have a creator.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So
It's
okay.
very more interesting with or you're following this channel, our conversations here, and you just learned this. This is also interesting.
No, no, no. No. What's interesting to me is the difference that you look at, because if you
Oh,
say a creator, or because in your view you're looking at a creator and God as two different.
you are the one who is doing that.
No, 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 I'm not. No,
No,
no.
no, no. You're really doing that.
Because when I say God, I mean the creator
Okay, the creator of what?
of the universe.
Yeah, like just because you believe the cause of the universe is the God, that doesn't mean it was the God. It can be another creator that you don't want to call it God, because the reason is that creator also has a creator. That's why you don't want to call it God. It's because how you define what God is. Okay, but how you define God doesn't mean what is the cause of this universe. That doesn't tell which one is the cause of this universe. You have a definition, okay, no problem, but that doesn't mean that thing is the cause of this universe.
Hmm. I mean, I understand a little bit of what you're saying, but it's kind of a little confusing to me
Why?
because the God that I'm referencing, it, 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 it it's the creator of everything.
Everything, okay, but there is a possibility that maybe there is a God who created many things, but not necessarily our universe. Maybe he created other creatures like humans. For like, do you think that God is the creator of your phone right now?
No.
You see, that's the point. We created the phones, right?
Right.
Yes, but you believe that you also have a creator, right? God is your creator. So
Right.
your God created other creatures, and those creatures, they created phones.
Well,
That's what I mean. What if the case
okay.
is a God created other creatures, and those creatures created our universe?
Well, okay, okay, but you just mentioned cell phones.
Okay, laptops, buildings, cars,
Right.
everything that you see right
But
now
it does make
around you.
sense what you're saying, that God would create creators. Because you know why? Because the Bible does say that we are made in his image, in his likeness.
Okay, so what? Are you God?
So um we would have some um attributes.
No one said that we or the creators of the universe are way different than the God. Sure, like those creators might be sharing a lot of similarities, a lot of.
Because the reason I say this is because if God is the creator and he created us, of course we would be creators as well.
We would be what?
Creators, in
No,
which
it
we
doesn't
are.
follow.
Men are
No,
creators.
no, no. The logic doesn't follow that. Okay, it doesn't follow
But,
logically. So, like, if there is a God, God could create things which cannot create other things. Do you think your God cannot create such things, which cannot be a creator? So everything that your God created is a creator? No, right?
no. I'm
Okay.
just saying in
So that doesn't mean if God is creating something, it must be exactly like him or very similar to him. No, there's no such a rule.
no. I'm putting God and man parallel.
Yeah, we have similarities accepted. And
Yeah.
if this universe has creators, those creators must be also similar to God. No problem.
Do you think if there's such a thing as angels, do you think that these angels can create?
I don't believe in angels, but if
No,
God
I know,
created
but
something called angels, it's up to God to decide whether they can create or not.
just like us, right? He can decide.
It's like,
Well,
oh, yeah. So
just
God
like us.
decided us
Okay.
to create things. So God could decide angels to create other things. I don't
Right.
know.
Victor, I want to ask you some questions.
Sure.
Right?
Go ahead,
But
Jack.
before I get to the main questions, I want an agreement,
Mhm.
right? Right. If you've got left, right, you need a right. Okay. If you've got up, right, you need the opposite down. Right. You can't have all up. As do you understand what I'm getting at?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you need two things to compare left with, right? So you say, well, if that's left, you need something to go by. It's not left until you've got right. So you can't have a north pole without a south pole.
Mhm.
All right,
Sure.
we're in agreement, right?
Yes.
Okay. Here's my question. You say that everything's created.
I would. Yes, I believe that.
Show me something uncreated to compare it to.
Something that's not created to compare to.
Yeah, like for instance, if I picked up a rock, right, and God created it,
Mhm.
right? I want to see something to compare it to know that the rock was created.
Well, you can compare it to a mountain.
Mountains are made of rocks.
That's my point.
Yeah, well, you didn't make your point. You just pointed to something. So mountains, right, weren't created by God,
Yes.
but mountains are made of rocks.
Yes.
So you can't point to that as an example. Like I told you, you need a North Pole to prove that there's a South Pole. You need a left hand to prove there's a right. You need up to prove there's a down. And you agreed. Now I'm asking you, I picked up a rock. Mountains are made out of rocks. Right? I want you to show me something that's not created to compare it to prove that something's created. Because you keep saying everything's created. I want you to show me something that's not created to prove that you've got a creation in your hand.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Oh my, I knew, here we go. I'm done, Phil, sorry.
So you want okay? So you want me to look at the rock and use that rock to prove of something that created the rock?
No,
I think
you're saying that the rock was created. You agreed.
Yes,
You
I
said,
agree. The rock, yes,
yeah, I
was
know.
created.
And I'm saying to you, show me something uncreated. So I've got something to compare the rock to know that something's created and something's not created. I need a comparison. Like I told you, that's why I gave you all these examples prior, and you agreed that you understood all those. But when I pick up a rock, all of a sudden you don't understand what I'm talking about.
No, I understand. I
Well,
understand
give me
what
the
you're saying,
answer. I
but
want you to show
I
me
don't.
something uncreated. So when I pick up the rock, I know the difference.
Does anybody else understand the question? Maybe you can help me
So
out.
all of a sudden you don't understand the question. Really? Are you really going to be that dumb again today?
No, I'm not
Jack,
trying to be dumb, Jack. I'm not
Jack,
trying to be dumb.
Jack,
Maybe it's
try to
just the
explain
wording.
again.
Maybe I need a different wording.
Jack, try to explain again.
No. Do you understand, Phil,
No,
what he's
I'm done.
asking?
Phil, you do it.
I'll
You
listen
do it.
this
I'm
time
gonna
carefully.
explode.
Maybe I can help this time.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack, can you please do it for me this time?
All right. If you've got something created and you know 100% it's created,
Okay.
right? You have to have the opposite, something that's not created, to spot the difference. It's like if you've got black paint, the opposite to that would be white paint.
Okay.
So you've got left, you got right, you got up, you got down, you got north, you got south, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, we've got a point to go. Yep, I know my compass works because it points to the North Pole because I know where the South Pole is, so I can point to it. I'm picking up a rock now, which you say is created. I want to know the opposite to that, so I've got something to compare it by, so I know which one is created and which one isn't created.
Question. Always come up with this
Yeah,
example.
conundrums. They're called conundrums, Phil.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's a good point though. Thanks for sharing this.
No problem. You're welcome.
So, Phil, can you explain the
Okay.
question that he's asking so I can?
So the problem is people, believers, they say, hey, look, I think that there is a design here, like your DNA example, okay? Or they bring other things. They say there is a design here, but they bring the things that we created, okay? But according to believers, everything has been created by a God. And the problem is, if everything that we look at by default a creation, how can we understand? What's the way to understand? Because what Jack is saying that to be able to differentiate something, we look at the opposite things. Okay, for example, if you're talking about creation, we should see something uncreated. Okay, then we can compare. Oh, look, we know this is uncreated. Oh, look, this is opposite. Okay, that's how we compare things. And he's saying, how do you do that? Because you believe everything is by default creation, then what will be my compass to compare with?
Because okay, I understand, but like when he's using like the example of right and left, those are opposites.
Okay.
Or up and down, that's
Mm-hmm.
opposites.
Oh.
So what is the opposite of rock?
Uncreated.
The opposite of rock is uncreated.
He's not asking
On
for
rock.
the opposite of rock. He's asking for the opposite of created.
Yeah.
Okay, uncreated.
Forget the rock.
Okay, uncreated.
Yeah. So we need something uncreated to understand what is created, what is not created.
I agree, yes.
Okay, and he's saying, like, show me something which is uncreated so that I can understand the difference. Okay, the thing is, Witter, I think you don't understand this part. When we say, hey, look, this is a design, how we do that, how we understand it? We look at the nature, we compare, right? We look at the nature because in nature, we don't see designers, okay? We see natural things. For example, the rain causes a lot of things, the storms causing other things, the sun causing a lot of things. There's causation, but we don't think they are designing things intentionally. So we call them natural, okay? Then we look at nature, how it works, and then we compare other things, and then we say, wait, this is not natural, okay? This is artificial. We make it, or some intelligence makes it intentionally. So that's how we compare things. But in your worldview, you believe everything has been created, okay? So you don't provide us such kind of a difference that we can compare with. You want to understand how you solve this problem. And I can raise the bar. No, let's don't do that right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
better
how to
go and
answer
ask
that
your
question,
wife.
I guess.
Go and ask your wife. Right, she might have an answer for you.
Yeah, maybe. He's a pretty smart.
Oh,
Yeah, sounds like it.
I,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she is pretty smart. She's a doctor. I'm not a doctor,
I
so
know, I know. You told me today she was a doctor, and I thought
yeah.
that's perfect for the bloody sheep, but I didn't want to go there.
um,
Pretend I
no,
didn't say that. Unhear it, unhear it.
anyway.
You, Jack, and you also said something yesterday that kind of got to me a little bit, but it's a new day and it has passed. You did, or you didn't say it to me, but you mentioned on this on this on Phil's platform, which it was very personal. I don't know why you went there. Maybe it's just because you were upset with me or something. But um, I don't think you should have done that. But
What did I do? Enlighten me.
well, you mentioned when I was absent. You mentioned that
Oh well,
when
if
I
you were
went,
absent, you didn't hear it. So don't make up stories.
what
Jack,
I
don't be
can't go
stupid,
back.
Jack.
What
Like
do you mean?
this is live and
Is this
recorded
not
on YouTube.
recorded? Jack, is this not recorded for other people to see later on?
He's forgetting that, Vitor. You should
Oh,
know
okay.
that.
So,
Like
okay.
Jack, Horatio, they don't check what's going on YouTube, so
Mm.
they just ignore the YouTube thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Phil's channel records it and then he makes it public for other people to see. And then if you want to go back and listen to what you said, if you're participating, or if you want to just listen, it is there. That's why he's got his page. So I know I went back and I heard, what you said, and I was thinking, why would he say that? Is it because he
Yeah.
was upset with me? Could have been.
Okay.
It's
Do
fine.
you want me to delete that, Vitor?
No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's just
I can.
because it was about my daughter and it's personal. I wasn't trying to be personal with Jack or anybody, but it seemed like it got personal with Jack and other people that So I, I don't want to repeat it. It's pretty sickening, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
No, it is because
Yeah,
if I told you how old my daughter is, you'd probably, if you don't feel sick to your
I
stomach
think you
for,
said she was 21.
I didn't say she was 21. I mean, I'm
18 or
38. How
21,
is
I
my
think you
daughter
mentioned.
21? Like
Hmm.
my daughter is 3 years old.
Oh, right now. Oh, that's a big difference.
21 to 3. It's not a big
Oh
difference.
yeah, yeah,
I think that's a big difference.
yeah. We can talk about big differences like that if you want.
No, I'm just saying what you said. It was personal, and I don't think you should have
Right.
done that. I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
being personal with you.
Oh well, I'm not going to stone her to death. All right. So don't bother. Don't don't worry.
Well,
Anyway,
maybe if it was somebody else, maybe they would have said, hey, I'm sorry for saying that. It was I was
seemingly he's not gonna
no,
do
Yeah.
that.
For
no, I
someone who
know, I
doesn't
know.
want to
It's fine.
discuss it, he
It's
likes
fine.
talking about it a lot.
What's that, Jack?
For someone who doesn't like talking about it, you seem to like talking about it a lot.
No, no, I'm just mentioning now. I mean,
Yeah, I know. You've mentioned it about 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, like
no, I
so
mentioned
so.
once. We're just talking about it,
No,
but
you keep repeating yourself.
Yeah, that's the part which is true. Yeah, and Jack, come on, like you can apologize. Like seemingly he got
I don't know
offended, but
what I
like,
no,
no.
said. I don't know what I said.
Okay, good.
I'm
Like,
not going
do
to
you want me to share
apologize
the
because
link?
I don't know what I said. And I'm
no.
You can
Do you want
check
me
it.
to tell you what you said?
yeah, I'll check it tomorrow. Okay, I'm busy
Okay,
right
good.
now.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Yeah, it's yesterday's video. You should go to live section. You can find it. Okay. And again, Vitor, I will not repeat. If you
No,
if it
I
bothers you, I can unlist the video or I can delete the
and
video. Okay.
Julie is she's saying don't say it. I'm not gonna say it just because it's not appropriate.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill.
No, it's pretty bad.
Yes,
Jack.
you are. Yes, you are.
And Julie probably knows what it is, and everybody else knows what it is. Only you that said it doesn't know what
Yeah,
it is.
I know. And it was a little bit excessive, but since we know Jack for, I think, longer than you, we've kind of gotten used to it. So that's why I'm saying it's not, I know how you feel, but I don't think that pursuing an apology is anything worth it because it's not going to happen.
No, I get it. That's fine. I just wanted him to know that it was uncalled for. It was
I agree with you. It was.
We get it.
okay.
Let's like but I made it unavailable for people, or you should know that. Yeah, and if this keeps repeating, like, then I will take other precautions. Jack, Horatio, Black Cloud, you should listen this. Yeah, we don't have to go personal, or we don't have to behave like we are full of hatred. These are not cool things. In my channel, I don't care what you think. Anyway, it's got real. Our topic.
But Phil, what I was talking about, the DNA thing, was pretty interesting to listen to someone explain in detail, like within the DNA, how for something to just appear without a intelligence creating it, it wouldn't be as it is. And for that to be as it is, it would, the number, like, it was like uh, I don't know, like 27 to the third power
Can I
of
chime in on
whatever it
this?
was. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
Can
think
I
that.
interrupt?
Yeah. Like, I would just say one sentence. Peter, that's exactly why Jack brought that example of stone. Yeah, go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were moving on. Uh, I was responding to the just appeared part of it and the whole designer DNA part of it and this big huge number. I was going to respond directly to
Yeah,
that
that's
too.
our topic right now. Yeah, go on.
I was going to come at it more from scientific standpoint than philosophical or logical.
Okay. Did you change your mind
Did I change my mind about what?
about like explaining something? You're using
About it?
past tense when you were speaking, and I feel like you were going to explain the things the way that you explained, but you changed your mind. They want to
Oh no, I didn't.
explain.
No, I was just gonna. I was just gonna respond to what he was just saying about.
Still, you're using past tense. So do you still want to explain?
No, I think I'm good. Thanks.
So that was the question. Did you change your mind? Yeah, you changed your mind. I don't understand why did you change your mind. It's like, this is our topic. You can make the explanation. That's the misunderstanding. Now I got it. When I said stone, I'm not talking about the previous topic. Like, do you remember Jack was talking about rocks? Are they creation or non-creation? Do you remember that part? Wolkenstock? I think you misunderstood.
I'm sorry. What? What?
I think there was a misunderstanding.
Okay.
We're talking about DNA thing. That's our topic.
Okay.
And you said I was gonna say about something DNA, and I was like, what the
He
fuck? Like,
mentioned Yeah, he mentioned, he's talking about DNA like it suddenly appeared, and he's offering this big huge number, and
Ah,
it's a sign. It's a straw man.
okay, then you can correct that.
Yeah. So what we're finding out about so when we talk about abiogenesis, we've really come a long way in the last 30 years, and we've identified all the major holes of what it takes to actually get the self-replicating DNA going. I would refer anyone who wants to know like our side of it to a YouTube channel, Professor Dave Explains. He's a science educator who kind of got roped into debunking creationists.
He's
That's a
even
good place.
debunking scientists.
He's been debunked. He's been debunking pseudoscientists, but he's mostly just an educator. You know,
Okay.
he's not. That's his main thing. Like students go, he helps make scientists. Students read his videos to help them get through their classes. That's the bulk of what he does. But that's a good place to go. These big numbers that people throw out are just, and I recognize this on my own. I took statistical math in college, and these big numbers that people throw out are really just an abuse of probability statistics on a lot of different ways. There's, the biggest thing is like if I give you a pair of dice, we can calculate the odds on the outcomes of rolling those dice. We can observe the dice. We have multiple rolls. We don't have any of that with the universe. We have this one roll, and to just take all these preconditions and set up all these different odds, like take the fine tuning. The fine tuning argument is the same thing that people use with DNA. The ratio, they take different ratios, they multiply them all together, and they come up with this big huge number. Oh, look how precise it is. And we have zero reason to put intelligence behind that, and because there's so much we just don't know, but we are finding out. And what I've seen happen over the last 30 years is I've seen science chase every scientific claim from the Bible, including this creator, and just push him further and further away. And I just see that happening. And so these arguments, they don't really have an effect on me.
Well, the argument that I would put in place is that the chance of something as DNA to be as it is out of nothing, out of
Okay, the out of nothing part is the straw man part. No one believes that.
or
no one says that.
okay, maybe I'm not using the right word. Out of
No,
nothing.
you're using the right word. You are parroting back what apologists and pastors tell you. Okay.
No, I haven't heard this from pastors.
Well,
I would be honest.
okay.
I
I'm
did.
sorry. I'm sorry for projecting. But
No,
when
it's
I
fine,
was a
it's fine.
believer and I said exactly what you're saying, those were my sources of information. What are your sources?
Well, I do read books, so I mean, I get a lot of information from reading. I mean, I think that's one of the best ways to get information is.
So where
reading.
did you get the idea that DNA popped out of goo all at once?
Well, no, I wouldn't. I guess I wouldn't say out of nothing, but I guess what I'm trying to say is the perfection of DNA to.
There's nothing perfect about it.
The concept
we went through this yesterday. There's nothing perfect about DNA.
Well, DNA itself, I think it has well, I think it is perfect.
In what way?
Well, it creates, it makes who you are. It makes
No,
it makes
it's
everything.
it
Or
is
it gives an identity to everything. That's what I mean. It gives an
okay. It's
identity.
impressive, but it's
Yeah.
certainly far from perfect from an engineering level. And I don't want to stray too far from this straw man of this popping out of nothing. I don't want to stray too far from these big numbers that people throw at you.
Right,
Okay.
right. Yeah. I mean, because out of DNA, I mean, that's how we kind of we look at each other different. That's if if you look at DNA, what do you call it? The design of DNA and how it out of that it expands to something beautiful. I think that's perfect because out of that it creates who that's makes you, makes me, makes everything has
Well,
DNA.
when I look at DNA as an engineer
Hmm.
instead of through what some apologist wrote in a book who might have a biology degree, the way they describe the machinery of a cell, they describe this ultra pristine factory, right? With all of this, complex design, pristine, autonomous subsystems that just make everything work. And that's like so not how it really is. It really isn't.
If we came from a designer, I tell you what, the worst design he could have done was the human eye. It's so bad. Animals have got better. A lot of animals have got better eyes than humans. Does that mean the designer liked the birds better than humans?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't say that, would you?
No, the design of a human
No,
is
the designer,
far more
the
complex
designer
than the
gave birds
design of a
better eyes
bird.
than humans.
Actually,
yeah,
I don't.
You're not going to say that, are you? Even though it's been proven that birds have got better eyes than humans, you're not going to say that.
I think sorry. The most complex eye actually is owned by a sea creature that scurries around on the seafloor.
Yeah, it's called an octopus, isn't it?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm not gonna go there. But anyway, no, there's no design. I look at it like a snowball that rolls down the hill. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it picks up leaves and twigs and trash as it goes, and it gets to the bottom of the hill, and you crack it open, and there's all this junk in it. And that's also what you find inside of a cell, and that's what you find inside of DNA. I mean, we've like I said yesterday, there's broken code libraries all over the place. There's repair mechanisms that shouldn't have to be there in the first place if the designer built a robust enough system. I couldn't imagine having to have a piece of software that had to constantly scan my hard drive to make sure that it didn't change. I mean, it's ridiculous. It really is.
Would you say that DNA has some sort of intelligence?
It carries information that produces us,
right? But
it gives us subsystems that gives us these brains that have these different processing nodes that give rise to consciousness, and I think that's like really awesome.
So you would agree that it has some form of intelligence.
I agree that it conveys. I agree that it carries information that
Yeah, and
produces
information is intelligence, right?
Well, it produces intelligent beings. I'm not going to argue with you there.
Right, right. So if it does have some sort of intelligence, and it in my view, like I'll say it again, in my view, it is perfect because of what it creates. Then,
But it can't be perfect. We just told you there's animals on the planet would have got just better eyes than us.
I mean, it all looks like it all looks like evolution is. Do you know what are your thoughts on common descent? Do you believe in evolution? Forget the created life being created part. How do you feel about evolution, common descent?
like evolution,
Yeah, like how do you feel about the idea that we're just all great apes and that we've all evolved from a common biological being?
I mean, I don't necessarily, I don't support it.
Because if you look at DNA, it especially, have you ever heard of endogenous retroviruses?
No, no.
Okay, so an endogenous retrovirus is it's a virus, and when it attacks a host, it can actually, when it's attacking a host, it can actually get into a sperm cell or an egg cell somehow, and it gets involved in the transcription process, and it actually becomes part of the genome of its host, so that every offspring from that host is going to have this virus blueprint added into its DNA.
Yes, that's correct.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm just agreeing with you. Sorry.
Yeah, so between us and I don't know what species it is, but between and so these are kind of like tree rings. These viruses, they're going to show up in the same exact spot in the offspring of the DNA for forever. So between us and our closest relative, I don't know if it's our closest relative, but between us and the next species of apes that shares these endogenous retroviruses in their DNA code, we have, I think, 226 of these viruses in our DNA, and our closest relative has 208 of these. And they're all identical, and they're all in the exact same spots in our shared DNA. And it's a smoking gun for the common descent of man. Or we have to go back to this Yahweh character who created all of this DNA code, knowing we were going to find this out.
Yeah.
And that's just and ESRVs. Go ahead.
Do you know how many chromosomes humans have and how many chromosomes apes have?
Apes? No, I don't.
All right. We've got 2 less than they have. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we were missing 2 chromosomes, we'd die. Right? So we need an explanation for that, right? How we're missing 2, right? 2 less than they have. And you know what that explanation is?
What's that? What is it?
I'll tell you. Human chromosome number 2. It fused together.
I mean, it all looks like we all came from one place.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about where's your stance on death before the fall and all that kind of stuff? Because we also know that we have found cancer in fossilized remains that are hundreds of millions of years old. I'm just wondering where your views on death and struggle and where the DNA got changed and all that stuff is.
Yeah, I to be honest, I don't know much about that.
All right, I posted a picture in the side chat, right, which
The
shows you the human chromosome number 2, right?
what about the evolution? Like, how far back would we have to go to
2 million
see?
years. 2 million years we go back.
Okay, so if we go back 2 million years, based, and now it makes me think. It makes me think based on the population that we have, or that we've had on the Earth. Is it
Yeah,
enough?
2
Is it
million
enough to go
when
back
we got
2
back.
million years?
Correct, yes. See, you got to understand, right? The population didn't grow very fast, millions of years ago, because we didn't have medicines. We didn't have a lot of things. A lot of us died out. A lot of species went extinct, right? And that's why it was very slow. And it wasn't until, humans started inventing medicines and things like that. And then we started living longer, right? Years ago, you were lucky to find a human walking on Earth would live past 40 years old, right? They died from disease. They died of all sorts of things, right? But we've got the fossil record to prove that all these people existed. And I posted a picture in the side chat of, and this is not the complete picture, by the way. This is just a small slice of fossils that we have, right? And we can put them, a child can put it in order like a jigsaw puzzle, and you can see the gradual evolution process.
Okay.
And like I said, this is only a small picture, and we don't have one fossil of these people. We have thousands of them.
It is crazy how archaeology has just exploded in the last 30 years.
Yes, I agree.
It is crazy, man. When I a couple years ago, when I started re-looking at this stuff, it astounded me, because the last time I looked at it, the young earthers were still trying to explain away Neanderthals as just being humans with vitamin B deficiency.
Yeah, I know. I think Ken Ham said that, didn't he?
Yeah. And look where we are now.
So you have to explain away, right, all of these fossils. Like, are they sort of like, where did they all come from? Like, did God make like half apes and half humans? You have to explain it, not us. We've got the evidence. This is evidence for evolution, and these are only humans. We've got fossils of other animals as well, just to see how they evolved. And then you have to explain how come 99% of all the fossils have all gone extinct.
Hey, there's an awesome YouTube or documentary that you can find on YouTube. It's called When Whales Could Walk.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, these huge, obviously transitional whales and whole skeletons just laying out in the desert. So do you have a view on physical death, like, and the curse, when all that went into effect, or what?
Physical death, like when it
Like,
when
yeah, like, I mean, we have like 3 different ways we can define death now because of the Bible, or when we're talking about the Bible. And so your young earthers are going to look at the passage that Paul wrote, who said, you know, for sin come for death, you know, death happened because of the sin of Adam. Right. So we have a perfect physical creation right up until that point, and then everything was cursed at once, you know, or we have death as God puts it in Genesis 1, where he says, you're going to die that day that you eat that fruit. And she didn't die. So now we have spiritual death. But people still want to blame cancer on sin. And I'm wondering how that is, if we know cancer is, we can find cancer in the fossil record hundreds of millions of years before we existed. I was just wondering what your views. I was wondering if you'd thought about this kind of stuff at all.
I need to get ready so we can go. Yeah, that's your notebook for school. Okay.
Well, yeah. Oh, I thought it was on. Okay, maybe. I thought it was on. This is the magic. I hope you guys.
Hey, Victor, do you know the difference between, if I showed you a picture, would you be able to tell me if it's a dog or a cat?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to show you the picture.
Okay. I do. I think there's something in scriptures that it's talking about life that was here before Adam and Eve, but that these were they were different from us.
Right. But Victor, anyway, I want to stay on topic. I've just shared the picture. Can you just tell me if that's a dog or a cat?
Hold on. Can I amplify?
In the side chat.
I mean, that looks like a cat.
How come it's got a dog head?
I see a cat head.
I didn't think that cats had a protruding nose like a dog.
Like the way I look at it, it's like well, are foxes dogs supposed to be dogs?
Yeah, foxes are a dog. Yeah, that's true. So does that look like a fox to you then?
Well, the snout might give a little bit, but I mean, to me,
So
I see
you're a
more
little
of
bit
a cat,
confused.
like a
So
cougar.
all of a sudden, you're
Like
a
a
little bit
cougar.
confused all of a sudden.
I mean, it's a small picture.
It looks pretty big enough to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could click on it. Okay, so I clicked on it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it kind of has a little bit of cat and dog.
Oh, so it looks like a transitional species then, doesn't it?
Yeah, almost like
So you do believe in
the head
evolution.
of a hyena.
I'm so glad that you've changed your mind and you do believe in evolution. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it looks a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
mean, I never said I don't believe in evolution.
Oh well, you can't believe in evolution and creation at the same time. I'm sorry. Don't say you can. They
Not
contradict
really.
each other.
I mean,
God
I can
God
look at
created
animals
everything in
and know
present
that they
form.
evolved from. I mean, by
No,
two
there's no
animals.
evolution in the Bible. Sorry, they created everything in the all at the same time. Even the Bible says, you know, he put all the animals on the planet. He didn't put any transitional forms on there.
But I mean, look at this is it might be a stupid example, but look at the liger.
Yeah, I know. Look at it, eh? Yeah,
Right. I mean, it's just two animals
yeah,
that got together and they formed this new species, or not species, but this new animal.
right. Okay.
I mean,
Listen,
it is possible. I
I
don't.
want to go with you. I want to go with you on that one. All right. I want to start you off again. Did God create horses?
Did God create horses?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. Did God create donkeys?
I would say so. Yes.
Did God create mules?
Sure.
Really?
I mean, God created maybe what became
God
a
created
mule.
mules.
No, I mean, like God created maybe what became a mule.
Do horses make horses?
Horses make horses. Yeah.
Do donkeys make donkeys?
Yes.
Do mules make mules?
I would say so. Yes.
You know, you should do a little bit of biology. Mules can't breed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you do now. I'm so glad you're recording this, by the way, Phil.
But I know that animals, they are what they are because of two other animals.
Yeah, mule is a donkey and a horse. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
That's okay. You can chime in. I can keep
Yeah.
going on with
Yeah.
this for hours
Uh,
because
uh, uh,
this fucks up create. Oh shit! This buggers up their little creation story.
a mule is what happens when a donkey and a horse bump uglies and they cannot reproduce.
Sure. I mean,
They
okay,
can't
but
reproduce with anything.
okay. So how do we get the horse?
How we got the horse? We got the horse by this whole process.
I
We
think
got the
you failed to
horse by
realise
this whole
the dead
process of
end.
evolution. That's how we got the horse. Okay,
Uh,
and this and the
Well, what do
reason
you think it
behind.
came from?
Well, we can trace it all the way back to the quantum foam. Okay, we can go all the way back to the Big Bang, and we can go all the way to what we think is quote before it, and we can and there's no cause for that.
Yeah.
There's not one particle. There's not one quantum particle that makes up you. Okay, and that makes up all of you. There's not any of it that has not always existed. Okay, I mean matter cannot
Yeah,
be
but I
created.
mean, we're not animals.
We are like waves on
We
the
are
shore.
animals. Hey,
We
we're the
are
very definition
I'm
of
not
an
an
animal.
animal.
dude. We are
Okay.
waves on the shore of an eternal ocean. Every molecule of water has always existed, but every wave is unique.
Mano, eu só falo da evolução dos macacos. É, mas quem é esse?
A lot of noise from somewhere.
Channeling.
Anyway, that's
I mean, I
and
do
that's how it
agree that
is.
a lot of the animals are the way they are because of other animals, you know, the mutation of, you know, because two animals got together and there's a new breed now. I mean, we see
So
that
how
we
come
see
mule
that with
can't breed?
dogs. We see that with dogs all the time. Not just
So how come we
not just
can't back that all the way up to abiogenesis? Why can't we back that all the way up to the first cell?
Well, I don't know. I don't think. I think there's a limit. I believe there's a limit.
There's not. There's no scientific limit at all between you and the first cell. There's not. In fact, and we're now multiple we have multiple genetic pathways. We have multiple scientific pathways with abiogenesis now. There's no gaps left. It's all straw man stuff at this point, as far as I've heard. So no. We pretty much know what happened. and how we got horses and dogs. And it
Yeah, I
makes a
mean, I
lot,
can
and
see
it
that
makes,
with animals,
and
but
in our worldview, makes a hell of a lot more sense why we have mules.
yeah, I understand that. I can see that with animals, but
Okay,
with
well,
humans, we are very different from every other species.
okay, like I said, when you look at back to endogenous retroviruses, okay, either common descent is a no, and evolution is a no-brainer, or Yahweh is an evil designer.
I just see that there's a lot of very complex things that we today know. I'm not saying me, because there's so much about biology and science that I don't know, but there's a lot of things that are so complex that you even there's some atheists that can't ignore the fact that there has to be, because of the intelligence behind it, there has to be a a superior intelligence.
Okay, when you say complexity, what you really mean is a lot of moving parts. And that is not the hallmark of design. The hallmark of design is simplicity and reliability. The hallmark of design is not broken subsystems to maintain broken subsystems that could have been designed better in the first place.
Like Elon Musk, the best part is no part.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's hard for me to see that intelligence would not come from an intelligent creator.
Well,
it's hard for me to see that.
I know it is. I know it's really hard, but if what I started doing was, I got to a point where I needed more evidence, and I had to go listen. I had to stop listening to only apologists and believers, because I got indoctrinated early on that science was basically just out to run away from God. All right. And
I look at science as a way to a way towards God. I think science,
but
a lot
see,
of
the problem
science
is never in
points
your
to God,
favor.
to creation.
That's the problem. Science is not on your side. That's the problem.
What do you mean? I support science.
Yeah, I know, but science doesn't support your God.
Well, I think a lot of science points
No, it
to
doesn't.
an intelligent being.
It doesn't even talk about God. Science does. Science interrogates nature, and that's how we get to the truth. And
I've heard from a lot of very, very brilliant scientists and atheists that they say they make the claim and they confess that science does brings them
no, you're lying.
to
You're
an
lying.
understanding
I challenge that. I think it's more likely that you've been fed a bunch of out of context quotes. I mean, you don't have enough knowledge on these subjects to be able to claim that you've read the experts on the, that oppose you. I think you believe that you're well read, but I think that you think that because you read apologist books. And I'm sorry for projecting, but that's what I did.
I actually don't read many Christian books other than the Bible.
Okay, well, like I said, sorry for projecting.
I read more about other. One of the reasons I like to come to this channel is because I want to learn. I want to see the perspective of other people that don't have the same belief, and their way of thinking. I enjoy that because I enjoy learning. So when I go to research on something, I don't go necessarily to Christian apologists or pastors on what they want to say, because that's only one side. So I try to go, I try to be pretty wide in research, to listen to all sorts of, even atheists, scientists, even psychologists, to understand the, mind, and
Okay,
biologists to
then
understand
tell
biology.
then I apologize. Like I said, sorry. Like I said, sorry
It's
if I
all
was
good.
projecting. I would just give me one atheist position that supports what we're talking about right now that comes to mind for you that you've read. We're talking about complexity. We're talking about this pristine design in biology.
You want me to give you like a
Well, I mean, you're well
biologist?
read. You're well read.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm
I
well
can
read.
quote people too. I can quote Hugh Ross from Reasons to
Right,
Believe
right.
of the Yin Yang. You ever heard of Hugh Ross or Reasons to Believe? You ever been there?
I've heard of it, yes. But I mean, I don't. I like to research, but I don't. Um, and like you said, there's certain names that pop up, and you look at those names because they're the most known. They're the considered the most intelligent people on those areas. And it's not like I, I'm I'm a guy that has different interests, and my interests are, it takes me to other topics. It takes me to other things that I actually talk about, other than um, you know uh, proving that there's a God, or talking about biology or science, or whatever, physics and all of that stuff. Now, I like to search. I like to go on the internet and kind of look at the names and look at what they say. I don't do like a deep study on it, just because I have other interests. My highest interests that I have, it has to do with the things that we face, which is, family, which is, children, finances, stuff that we face every day. Those are the things that I most know about. And why? Because those topics are the topics that most people can relate. Now, if you're talking about science, biology, psychology, and all of that stuff, I mean, I I've read a little bit about it, but like I said, those are not my biggest interests for me to go into a channel and be like, oh, I know this, know this, know this, and know that. So
I just
it's,
posted the
it's
link in the chat, and
mhm.
you can find. And I've mentioned this person before, and there's like a whole bunch of topics there. I mean, this guy's got hundreds and hundreds of videos, um, and a lot of them are just on the hard sciences. And he does a really good job of taking down the entire uh, uh, Discovery Institute crew one by one. He's got videos
Professor
on each
Dave.
one of them.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, you got to go there. You really
Yeah.
do.
So he's Professor Dave Explains. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll look at it.
yeah. Look at he
And
does a
he's a
whole
real
takedown
professor, by the
of
way. He's a real professor.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have no problem in listening to people. I enjoy that. I
good.
enjoy learning from other angles, different people.
And maybe you want to have a dabble into sort of some evolutionary biologists who debunk all the creation myths. And there's another guy that I'll go find it. You probably know about this woke stoke whatever. Hang on, I'll find it. Hang on.
Yeah. Now on the topic is God real? I guess that's
I'm just using my mouse. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's too loud. I was using my mouse. All right, I'm gonna mute me.
it's all right. um, I thought I'm not using. I was using
All right, I'll look into that. Is it a separate tool? Do I go out and install?
the four squares, or they look like squares. Yeah, and then it says magic.
I've just posted another channel for you to look at. This guy also is an evolutionary biologist, right? He also teaches at university, and he also debunks all the creation nonsense, what goes on with the Discovery Institute and all the other nonsense what they spout. And he's also got hundreds and hundreds of videos. So there's two lots of videos for you to do research on. And if you want to debunk them, don't come in to us to debunk them. You go on their channel and debunk them.
Oh no, I wouldn't
Oh,
attempt
no,
to do
you don't
that. I would not attempt to do that. I'm not. To be
you
honest
want
with you,
to
Jack, I'm not that. I'm not that smart for
Yeah,
me.
that's right. You keep talking over me. That's right.
So I just posted a link to Digital Hammurabi, and he's the Assyriologist slash Hebrew scholar expert I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
That's a good place to go.
Okay.
Man, you've loaded up this guy with about 2 years of videos to watch. We're not going to see him for about 2 years.
Ось coisinha caiu ali para baixo.
Oh, what?
Ali no sorry.
Okay, caiu.
Coisinho, prenda.
Gee, I've got a bucket full of videos he could watch, but I've already loaded. We've loaded him up with 2 years worth of videos.
Yeah.
I think
No, I enjoy it.
He's going to have a meltdown afterwards, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go on their channel and debunk them. He wants to come and try and debunk us wannabes. That's right.
No,
He's
Jack, I
trying
don't
to
come
attack
here
the
to
worst
debunk
thing
nobody.
on
I'm here to
YouTube.
have a conversation.
Oh well, yeah,
I'm not.
we're giving you an education that you're going to thank us for afterwards. By the way.
And maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Oh no, I know I'm right. I'm on the winning team.
Jack, I'm not smart enough to debunk nobody. Unless you're talking about family, then I will debunk you on family.
You shouldn't have said that.
What? Debunk?
Yeah, you shouldn't have said you're not smart enough to debunk anybody. You shouldn't have said that.
Well, in certain topics, I'm not, but.
Oh, okay. So now it's down to topics. So
Sure.
can you debunk evolution?
I don't think so. No.
What about a Bible scholar like someone who studied the Old Testament, Digital Hammurabi, for instance?
Well, if it has to do with scripture, I might be able to go back and forth with, because I do read scripture quite a bit. So.
All right. Well, I'm expecting you to message him. You can easily message him, and he's quite happy to talk to anybody. Message him and have a one-on-one, and he'll record it, and we can see it and watch, listen.
Hey, sure. I don't have a problem with that. I know, like, there's people who are very good at debating. I'm not a debater.
Oh no! Oh well, that means you're not going to go on his channel then. Oh, gee, that's.
Can.
Oh, yeah, but you said you were very good at it a minute ago.
I'm good at certain topics.
Yeah, well, we asked you about evolution. You said no, and then I threw in digital Hammurabi,
Mm.
and you said you were well versed in it. Now you're not good at it.
Well, if you're talking about scripture, I mean, I'm not a scholar, but like I said, I can go back and forth on it.
Oh, okay. So, are you going to argue with the scholars, or are you going to agree with the scholars?
It depends what they're saying.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Digital Hammurabi, he's also got hundreds of videos as well, right? And you can watch all his videos, which I've watched a hell of a lot of his videos too. And if you've got a problem with his definition or something like that, you can message him. He's very open, by the way. He's a very nice guy, right? I think he's actually too nice. And you can debate him.
And like I said, Jack, I'm not the best debater out there. So
Well, I
maybe,
don't know how good you are. I don't know. But if you're
maybe
still
I
up
would
to it,
join.
if you want to debunk him, right, which he's quite
If you
open.
just put, he's not really a debater, you know what? And he's going to be nice to you because you're nice. He does. He's not. He's seriously, go put TikTok on your phone, and you can get a hold of this guy live if you watch Thinkers Live. He's on there all the time.
Yeah.
And he'll talk to you about anything, but you can talk about this bloody sheet law with him. Like it's you can do this. Like this is something you can easily make happen this week if you want to.
Or next week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
then
very
I meant
approachable.
this coming week. I mean, like you could probably make this happen like maybe tomorrow morning.
Look, I'll tell you how nice he is. You can spit at him and he will turn the other cheek. That's how nice he is.
He's actually really personable. He's
Yep.
he really is. He's like Pelagia. He's just a nice dude.
Yep, I agree. I told
Yeah.
you. He will turn the other cheek just for you. No, he's good. I've seen him. Like you can abuse him, you can swear at him, and it's like he doesn't like he won't get angry at you.
Do not say anything bad about his wife.
Oh, I don't. Yeah,
He will.
maybe he
he'll-
might with his wife, but I don't know. I actually, I think
And also, I would want to say that a lot of these professors and debaters, they use words that I can't follow. And one of the reasons why is because English is my second language. It's not my first language. So did everybody drop? Or oh, okay, Sam. Yeah, so English is my second language. My first language is Portuguese, and a lot of words that people use, especially if they're professors or they're very, very good debaters, it might take me a while to understand what they're actually asking if they're asking me something. So, um, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I could see how you would have that problem, especially in these philosophy-centered debates that you hear a lot.
right, right.
Because these guys these guys that we call them Phil bros,
Mm.
and they speak in all this flowery philosophical jargon that
Exactly. Yeah.
the average person like me or you, we can't keep up with it.
Exactly. Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
even someone who was born in the States probably has a hard time following just because of,
absolutely.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's I
George
found
Carlin,
a
he doesn't do
streamer
that.
that I'm gonna be calling him this week. He's a totally philosophy based. I'm gonna call his show this week and we're gonna see how it goes. But
No, I think what he should do, because Josh Bowen, he doesn't use these philosophical jargon. He just says it how it is, and even if you don't understand it, he'll break it down for you. That's how he does it. Like he's very approachable.
yeah, there's no flowery like words that
Yeah, he
the
doesn't use
normal
word
person
salad.
isn't. It's not. He doesn't talk about philosophy, and
No,
he doesn't talk about biology. He
no,
talks
well, he's
about
not a biologist.
history and archaeology and ancient languages. So
Yeah,
there's no unfamiliar words really that you're going to run into.
he's very familiar with Hebrew and Akkadian and things like that. So if you want to sort of like say, look, you want to quote something, he'll show you the text in Hebrew and he'll actually put it up on the screen and he'll say, that's the word there and this is what it means. You know, that's the sort of extent. So if you want it to mean something else, you're going to have to rewrite the Hebrew or something like that. And you can't do that, right? So we've already got it.
Yeah, and even talking about scripture, I mean, there's some scholars out there that they understand and they read well and they speak Hebrew and Greek really well, and they can break down the Bible even deeper than I can
Now,
just
Josh
because
Bowen's
they
got
do
books.
understand it.
Even if you don't like, Josh Bowen's got some books out, right? It's something like a guide to the Old Testament, I think it's called. You can buy it and read it for yourself, right? It's all in there.
What is it called? The God of the Old
I think
Testament?
it's a guide to the Old Testament. Is that right?
Okay.
I don't know, but I want to ask if you have you heard of Bart Ehrman? Have you heard of him?
Bert?
Bart
Oh, Bart
Ehrman.
I can't say, no, I
Okay,
can't
so
say.
we have a lot of really good Bible scholars that have deconverted from Christianity. And Bart Ehrman's one of them. He's a New Testament scholar. He's I'll find his channel here. He wrote a book. He's written a lot of books. One of them's called, and he's got a podcast called Misquoting Jesus.
And just this one is just for Julie. I do remember one time watching one of these lives, and I think Julie was mentioning was talking to Phil about, like, I think she said, oh yeah, Vitor, he's Brazilian or something like that, from Brazil. And it made me laugh because I'm not from Brazil, even though I do speak Portuguese. I'm from Portugal, so. But it was funny. I don't know if you remember that, Julie. Yeah, she said, yeah. Thanks for the correction.
All right, I just put in a link.
It's a serious matter. It's a serious matter. Don't call me Brazilian if I'm not Brazilian. I'm Portuguese. Even our Portuguese is different. No, I'm kidding, Phil. Come on.
All right, I just put a couple links in. I put one into Bart Ehrman's channel. He's a New Testament guy. And another link to Thinkers Live.
Man, you guys are giving me
Thinker
a lot of
also.
homework.
Huh?
You're giving me a lot of homework.
We don't want to see you on here for at least 10 years. So,
Hey,
No,
if you,
I want to see you on Thinkers Live in the morning. I mod her chat. I mod her YouTube chat. Her YouTube chat. So if you're on YouTube and you want to, let me know or whatever.
yeah,
Anyway, you can find me there. I mod the chat on YouTube.
if I have some time, today I'm on this. I'm here live with you guys, and this was after a 12-hour shift.
Wow.
Just worked 12
oh, you're
hours.
dedicated. I like people with dedication.
Are
Yeah,
you able to listen during your shift at all? You're probably
yeah,
not.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Because Thinker's on all night. I'm on the West Coast, and she starts about 9:00, 9:15 on YouTube.
Okay.
Just go. I don't know if you have YouTube on your phone, but just go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, subscribe to these channels that we gave you. Just subscribe to them so that you know when stuff comes up,
Yeah.
and you can get to them easy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I
Okay.
sometimes I find hard to find something interesting to listen to at work, and this
Well,
might
we
be
have given
something
you plenty to listen
plenty.
to.
Yeah, I
And
bet.
all of these people, I don't know for sure about Josh Bowen, but all of these people are deconverted like me.
Hmm. Well, in my view, it's too sad.
I know, but not all of them are deconverted. There's some people like Jack who's just always been an atheist.
Yeah.
But I know it's sad, but
Yeah, I know.
that's how it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. All of us have a
But,
choice.
we're looking forward, like for you one day after you get deconverted, to thank us, and like that's what I'm looking
I,
forward to, the thank you.
I do hope that day doesn't come, just because I've had too
Oh,
many.
really? Oh, you're
No,
putting up,
because I've
putting
had
up
too
a force
many
field. Are you
too
putting
many
up
good.
your little? Are you putting up a force field? Are you?
No, I'm not putting no force
I
field.
think you are.
No, I've been through quite a bit, and I've experienced a lot in my life that um, with the mixture of my faith, and I've seen some work done because of it. Um, I don't know, but I know a lot of people who were believers for a long time, and um, they were really hardcore believers, and then something happened in their life, and they said, you know what, I can't believe in this anymore.
Oh no! You should have told me that.
Well, I know it does happen.
Yeah,
We're all
it's for
humans.
a lot of people ask me what was the thing that did it for me, and I always tell people that my faith died from 1,000 paper cuts.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't one thing. It was too many things at once that got me into kind of a reevaluation mode. I remember the first thing I looked at was the claim of the all the martyred apostles, and the sources for those are so bad and so weak, and that was like, and every issue that I thought was strong, I found out it was really weak or unsupported. Every one of them. So that's how I wound up where I am. Life is way better, by the way.
Stop.
I can't believe how he's not going to thank us. I can't believe he's going,
Well,
no.
you might be
No,
surprised.
you. No, get lost.
You might be
Yeah, he's
surprised that I
very,
come
very,
back and say, you know what, I've learned quite a
very,
bit.
very combatant when it comes to faith. You know, he really wants to fight it.
No, I don't want to fight it. It's based on my life experience that
Oh, is that all it is? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's all it is. It's, you know,
Oh, life
he's been,
experience.
you
Oh,
know,
forget
we
about the
should be,
facts. Just
we
life
should be able to,
experience.
we should be able to bring up rock badgers and have people praising Satan on the spot, man.
and it's not even what other people like pastors and
Yeah, no, it's not
apologists
about
tell
them.
me.
It's all about
It's
your.
not
It's
even.
all about your life experiences. We get it. You told us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because some
that's what
people
you
they
got.
say, you know what, I stand on my faith because of, I've heard so much of this pastor, I've heard so much of this person, and so forth. For me, it's more of a personal.
Yeah, so when you have a car accident, right? Don't blame yourself. Blame the devil.
No, I wouldn't blame
Oh
it.
no, you wouldn't do that. But that's a life experience, right?
Well, depending on the accident.
Oh, okay. So if it's a front end or a rear end or a side,
No, if it's my
all right.
fault or the other guy's fault.
Yeah, well, he could have been possessed by the devil too.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. He could have
Oh,
been
you don't
drunk.
know now.
Even
So
if he was drunk or high, I would blame it on the person. I'm not going to blame it on
yeah, but he was
something else that
drinking
I
because
don't
of the
know.
devil. He was drinking because of the devil, right?
I wouldn't say that. I'm not that religious.
Oh, gee, it sounded like you were to me.
No. There's there's some people who say I'm more spiritual than religious. I'm not
Oh,
really religious, like extreme religious. I
mm.
don't. I don't. Anything bad that happens, I point the finger at the devil. I don't do that.
Well, you told us in another interview that you had on here that you believe in angels and devils. All right, I don't know if you remember that.
I believe, sure, yeah, I believe in devils and angels.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, then I was right then. Okay, so you do believe in devils.
yeah, of course.
Okay, well
But
then you got
demons,
to blame it on the devil.
no, I wouldn't. No.
Oh, you wouldn't blame it on him?
Uh, I I blame the devil for doctrines, false doctrines. That I do
What
blame.
in the Bible?
No, just false, like well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say here, but
Say it. Go on.
um, the doctrine that about like LGBT and stuff like that.
All right. So is that the devil's doing?
I believe so. It goes against um, it goes against procreation.
Right. So
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 that's not good.
so I want to go with you on this one. So you know when people, like two blokes, like they want to have sex together, right?
Mhm.
Um were they born gay, or did they decide to be gay?
No, that's a decision.
Oh, right, they decided to be gay.
Yeah, there's no proof
Okay, tell me
that
tell me
points.
when you hey, tell me when you decided to be straight.
You don't decide to be straight.
Oh, okay, but you decide to be gay, but you
Yeah,
don't
because
decide to be
straight
straight.
is the natural way
Oh, okay. But
of
the gays
being.
say that's their natural way.
The gay side is unnatural. Yeah.
No, that's what you say. The gays say it's natural for them to be attracted to other men.
No, I didn't say that.
No, the gays say that.
Oh, the gays say that. Yeah, but we
Yeah,
know based on biology that it's not.
really. So,
Yeah.
so have you ever seen two male animals having sex?
I've never seen it. No, but
Did you know that
does
it
it
happens?
happen? Maybe.
Yeah, do you know that it happens?
Sure.
Okay, so it's natural, right?
Well, depending what kind of animal are you talking about?
Oh, monkeys.
But are they doing it? Why are they doing it?
Because they like each other. They
I don't
find.
think. I don't think
Oh,
they
you don't
hump.
think so? So you know the brain of a monkey now, do you?
No, I'm saying I don't think they hump each other because they like each other. I think it's just impulsive. It's
Yeah,
something
but
that it's maybe a show of dominance.
oh right. So two males having sex with each other is dominant. Is that how you going to go with this one?
Well, I'm
Or maybe in the gay community, right? You know, like the gays, maybe that's what they're doing. It's a show of dominance.
yeah, but the purpose of committing that act is to procreate.
No, it's not. They're having sexual pleasure.
Okay, but the purpose, the main purpose of two people having sex is to procreate.
Listen. I want to tell you a secret, right? And I don't want you to tell anybody, okay? I'm just going to
Sure,
tell you, right?
go ahead.
I got married once, right?
Mhm.
And I had a child, right? And but I've had sex 10,000 times, right? And the 999,000 other times that I never had children, it was just for pleasure. But I don't want you to tell anybody that, okay? You just keep that between you and me.
Sure.
All right. So now that I've proven, right, that I did it for pleasure only, right,
Mhm.
I think that debunks your claim of just to procreate.
That was a good point, Jack.
Hey, listen, I told him in secret, all right? You should have been blocking your ears,
Oh,
all right?
I should delete this video
Yeah.
too. Okay.
You're underage. You should be listening to adult conversations like that. That's why I said I'm going to tell you in secret. But
That's why
you were hitting.
I
But
set my
also, Jack,
settings for over 18. Yeah.
not all pleasure is right.
Oh, not all pleasure.
No, not all pleasure is right.
Oh, I know. But the one time that I made her pregnant, all the rest was all pleasure.
Sure, if that's what you wanted to do is have pleasure,
That's
sure.
what I did do. And you know what? You know the gays, they don't want to procreate. They just want to have fun. Cindy Lauper said, "Girls, they wanna have fun."
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah. So, and you know the monkeys, right? The gay monkeys, right? Maybe they just want to have fun too.
So, Jack, are you in favor?
I don't care because I'm not gay, so I don't care what they do.
Okay.
They can have sex. My neighbor right now, right? He could be having a gay Mardi Gras right next door, and I couldn't care less.
I mean, people do whatever they want with their bodies.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that
It's
amazing? They do whatever they want. Isn't that amazing?
And who decides what we should do, what we shouldn't do? Who decides? Is there anyone deciding those things?
Oh, I think the Bible's already decided. What do you say,
well,
Victor?
I look at it as wrong because you can't evolve from it.
But they don't want to evolve from it. They're happy to do what
Sure,
they do.
but that still doesn't bring my claim down. The
It
reason
does.
why
It
the
destroys
reason
your
why we have
claim.
a male and female is so that
Hmm.
we multiply. And
Yeah.
if you
Well, we've
choose
been
not to do that,
multiplying.
that's fine.
We are multiplying, and we're doing it even with the gays.
The gays are
There's a
multiplying.
lot of gays on the planet, right? Do you agree with that?
They're multiplying together.
No, that's not my
Oh,
question. I said there's a lot of people on the planet, right? And there's a lot of gays on the planet, and we're multiplying with or without them.
Okay, like it sounds like this, Vitor. So we have two hands, right? In general.
mhm.
Yeah, if someone says that, do you know what? The purpose of the hands is just to clap. Why? Because you see, I can clap my hand. Probably you're not gonna hear because of the noise cancellation, but I do clap my hands right now. And again, if someone says that, yeah, that's the purpose of these hands,
Yeah, but
what would you think?
that's a false claim.
False claim, but we can clap our hands.
Yeah, but
If, if
that's
I
not the
tell you
full
that,
purpose.
yeah, that's not the whole purpose, that therefore you cannot clap your hands or you shouldn't clap your hands. If I say that, that doesn't make sense. Whatever the purpose is, doesn't matter. Like, let's suppose clapping is not the main purpose, okay? And therefore, if I forbade, okay, you to clap your hands, that would be something weird, right? You can do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, then who decides what to do with these things? For example, you could say that, oh, wait a second. So then you have hands, then you can kill people with your bare hands also.
well,
Who's
it's not
drawing
for
the
me to
line?
decide what the gays want to
Okay,
do.
I'm not talking about gays. I'm talking about hands. So maybe I'm homophobic. Okay, so
Well,
I want to use hand example.
if the government looked at us and they saw that we had hands and they said you cannot use your hands to grab anything,
I didn't say grab
would that be
anything. I said
bad?
clap your
No, would
hands.
that be bad?
Okay, something would be
Because
bad. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
natural use of the hand is to grab
So
stuff.
okay, so if you say if you have sex only, well, it's not okay because the purpose is just to reproduce, right? That would be the
Well,
same
sure.
feeling that you
I
are
mean,
having right now.
sure, but I mean, I'm not, I'm not gonna say that's the only purpose is to, to procreate. It's one of the purposes. Sure,
Okay,
pleasure
okay, yeah.
within the right uh, spaces.
Yeah. So,
Sex is
yeah.
good. I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. People can do the way that they want. So, and yeah, grabbing things is the main thing that you do. And sex is also the main thing, okay? Or the pleasure is the main thing mostly. Yes, people reproduce, that's also important, okay? But you can't say,
you
hey,
don't care
this is
about
the
the
main
outcome.
purpose. What do you mean you don't care about the outcome? People care about the
Yeah.
outcome. That's why they do that, right?
No, I mean future outcome.
Future outcome. What do you mean?
I mean, just think about it. If everyone was gay, then would you be here?
We wouldn't be talking here. Yeah. Okay. So what?
So that would demolish society.
Okay. So what? There is no society.
Exactly.
Okay. So what?
Well, I care about my life and other people's lives.
Yeah. And again, yeah, I agree with you. Slippery slope. That this is a logical mistake. Which word? Did you know about that?
I don't see a
You don't
logical
see.
mistake.
That's a logical mistake. Like, if you allow gay people in the society, then all people would become gay. All people would become gay. Then there wouldn't be humanity. Is a slippery slope. That's a logical mistake. Okay, so just you allow. Well, for example, if you say that it like, if I claim that there wouldn't be any person on USA because they love guns, but then they will kill each other all day. They will kill each other. Then there won't be any human. Therefore, let's do not allow guns. Does it make sense to you? No, because that's not what is happening. So yes, if
But
you allow something
it's not
that
the
does
gun
that does
killing.
what?
It's not the gun that's killing.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Like if you allow something, that doesn't mean it will cause a catastrophic outcome. You can't claim that, okay? So like, that's what
sure.
you're claiming. Like if you allow gay, then there wouldn't be any human on the planet. No, really. Like the gay thing is always existing, right? Even in animals, as Jack mentioned, and in humans, still there are many gays. That doesn't mean all people want to be gay or they will be gay. right?
No, but it can influence it can influence future generations to
Okay. So what?
accept that lifestyle. And then there's a consequence for
For what?
living that lifestyle.
Well, what's the consequence of that lifestyle?
Well, there's a lot of consequences. I mean,
Give me
you're going to talk about
the worst one. Just one example.
HIV.
HIV. Oh,
Yeah,
it
Wow.
doesn't exist between straight couples.
sure, but that's one
So
of them.
wait. You can't use that example. If something exists in your worldview, you don't say that. Oh, look, it will cause this. No, it's already existing. Give me an example that your worldview or straight, you know, relation doesn't have, but they have as a bad thing. Give me such an example.
Well, okay, I'll give you the one that I used before, procreation.
Okay, but there are already people who are, you know, reproducing.
Yes. Yeah,
So
they
what?
are. But if the doctrine continues and people accept it and
That doesn't mean all people
they
will accept that.
well, not all, sure, but
Okay.
you know,
And there will always
it
be enough people to give birth.
well, yeah, maybe you're
Yeah.
right.
And we can control that even like let's assume that the world is magically going in that way, okay? The people who wants to, okay, have the human species on the planet, they can say, okay, you guys don't want to have sex, no problem. No, we want to collect sperms, okay, and we want to find a way to create new babies, okay. Still, being gay doesn't mean there won't be any children on the planet, babies. So people can bring solutions, even if it will go that much extreme. So, but again, like assuming that there won't be humanity if people go in that direction is just an assumption. It's baseless assumption
Yeah.
because
But
we do a lot of things in societies, and it doesn't give the worst outcome that you imagine.
That's what gay people like to do. They like to adopt babies that no one else wants.
Oh, that's a good example. So they care about humanity, their existence, or the next
I
generations. They care about it.
I don't think it's caring. They adopt because they can't have it themselves.
No, that's actually not true at all.
Come on, think about it.
Excuse me.
Uh,
I happen to know quite a bit about this community, and I'm telling you
uh,
this as a straight person. And
it's
this community had a lot to do with my deconstruction. I'm gonna let you know right now, before you carry on, that I am the only straight person in a house full of queers, and everybody in this house is a better Christian than any of the people that I hung out with in my Bible studies.
eh?
Okay. These people are a living testament to being the opposite of every stereotype that is thrown at them by believers. They don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't cuss. I don't have orgies going on in the living room or any of that shit. They're just normal people that want to be left the fuck alone.
Hmm.
Okay. And this whole demonization of trans people that us and in the United States has had to go through during this last election cycle made me sick to my stomach.
I mean, I would agree with you that there's a lot of people who profess to be gay, and they're much better people than a lot of Christians. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with
well,
you.
you know what? A lot of their friends come around here and they're all really good people.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Now, you did
Well,
say that they don't drink. Like Christians drink.
I'm telling you, there's not a drinking problem here.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
telling you,
No,
no one does drug. There's no drugs or any stuff like
okay,
that.
okay. I see what you're saying.
There's no this, because we're told that you know, we're told that gay people have been given over to a reprobate mind and that the spirit has stopped wrestling with them, and that's just total bullshit. You cannot spend time with these people and not realize that that is bullshit.
Okay,
And
guys.
and who brought up HIV? And the HIV was brought up. HIV is like hepatitis. It can only be transmitted through blood. Even though it exists in saliva and other bodily fluids, it needs blood to spread. And there's just and you know, sodomy is just more, there's just more blood, and it just takes microscopic amounts. It has nothing to do with them being gay.
Sure. I mean, I love all people. If they
Well,
gay or not.
don't bring up HIV again. It's stupid and
Sure.
offensive, and
I
it
mean,
and for someone who's married to a doctor, yeah, I don't even know why that came out of your mouth, unless you have some
well,
moral.
it is a serious.
You have a moral thing. You think it's a judgment from God.
No, I just look at it's a serious disease, and it's very much more effective, or it's much more brought up in those situations than other situations.
Okay, well, it's you know, it spreads like hepatitis. It spreads by
Yeah,
blood contact.
yeah. I mean, that's not because I wanted to attack gays or attack people. It's just it's a common thing that happens within that community.
Okay, well, whenever I start hearing a believer start talking about being gay and the consequences that goes along with being gay, and
Okay, guys.
HIV gets brought up, that's
Sorry.
kind of where I go. That's all
So
right.
Yeah.
let's wrap it up. Like and some people are complaining and they're right. So what's the relation between is God real and gay people? So as I said, we're not really far from the topic because some believe, Vitor is the only believer here right now. He believes that this is false because God said so, or God created us in this way. And we don't accept that because he didn't prove that a God exists. So we don't think God is real. That's why we don't care what you say about gay people or other examples. So that's the link, okay? So I think we should go to the main topic because, well, whatever we say about these side topics, they all connect to whether this is true or false, or what is the cause of those things, or is there any justification for these claims or for those rules? If that's a rule, where that rule comes from. So according to Vitor, these rules are coming from the God, right? So if he cannot prove God exists, then we don't need to talk about these things. Okay.
I guess. I mean, I didn't brought up the Bible to talk about, the LGBT. I just said I talked about the natural order in which men and women are created to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
but
of us are
the gay,
created gay.
the gays say it's natural for them.
Wait, some of us were created gay? Is that what you said?
Absolutely.
Listen, I'll tell you something, all right? I speak to a guy on this platform, many guys, by the way,
Mhm.
but I'm not gonna mention his name, right? I speak to him, I abuse him quite a lot, and he still comes back and talks to me, right? And I have
That
some
would be
deep
me.
listen, just listen. And I ask him questions, and they're very personal, but I ask him, I say to him, when you look at guy naked pictures and girl naked pictures, which ones make you aroused? And he always says the guy one, obviously. I says, well, what happens when you look at the female one? He goes, nothing, right?
Mhm.
And do you know what he said to me afterwards? He said, I know that you get aroused by looking at girls. I would love that to happen to me. he said he would love it.
Mhm.
Right?
Wow, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, and I can bring him on this platform anytime you want, right? And there's a lot of gays I speak to, and I make fun of them, and they like me in the room because I ask them hard questions. They give me answers. They don't kick me out. They don't mute me. They just sort of like basically go along with it because I ask them really weird questions too, right? Really weird, right? But that's not the topic. The topic is that this particular guy, and lots of them say that they would love to be straight. They reckon that we've got it good. He says, I've got only one gay bar. You got like 50 straight bars. I would love to go to the straight bars, but there's nothing there for me. Oh, Phil's going. He's going to make another
Yeah.
room. Are you making another room, Phil?
You should
Phil's
know
making
the
another
reason
room.
I want to just get rid of the topic. That's my purpose. It's not
That
just to
sounds
create another
good.
room.
Good idea.
Okay, so
Let's go do
if
this
your
again.
guys are joining, please join without the topic. Okay.
Yep.
I beat you.
I was reading messages, Jack. That's my excuse.
I beat you.
What about liking the topic, Julie? That's just not the topic. That's all. If you guys want, we can choose a date only to talk about these topics. We can change the topic from God to whatever you guys want. We can do that.
I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the other one.
Oh, the other one. I'm just trying to be cautious.
Yeah, that's good thinking, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Kick that Jack out. You have other haters, Jack, on YouTube.
Who says that? How dare they?
George Alexander.
Ooh, you tell him to come in here. Go on. And tell him to get in here now.
He can hear you. Like, say whatever you want, but be cautious.
Tell him to get his ass in here right now.
Okay. Do you want to come here, George? Cool. Vitor and Wolkenstock, they learn how to join here without the link. Cool.
Yeah, I learned something today.
Cool. We're learning things today.
Mhm.
We have Abraham, Soulflix, this, whatever. So nonsense will come back. Okay. Yeah, it's got real. I don't speak English. Really?
I don't either.
Okay. We don't. That's an illusion, George. We all do not speak English. George speaks in
Phil.
tongues.
No, Phil. It's curious to me that, and I know perhaps it's just because you like the topic and you just like talking to people about it. But let me ask the question: how long have you been bringing up
God topic?
the like the God topic, the
Oh,
proof that there's a God?
I think like nearly 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't you get the same answers?
Oh, mostly yes, similar answers. Yeah.
Mostly yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said 10 years. So are you
Yep.
waiting for like somebody that will come up with like this magic answer that you're like, oh, bing, 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 I got it now.
Okay. I'm not sure about that. If there is a God, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, just because you have poor evidence, that doesn't mean others have. Or just because all people so far had poor evidence, that doesn't mean next person will have the same poor evidence. So,
Yeah, sure. I mean,
oh,
there's always something new that somebody else can
yeah,
bring to the
mm,
table.
yeah, and this is not the only purpose. Also, Vitor, like
Yeah, I know.
getting a proof of God is not the main purpose. Also, so I just enjoy this. I just enjoy practicing these topics. So it's
Yeah,
also practice for me. Like I was not able to answer or criticize the points in the same way in the past. And I believe it's becoming better and better day by day. So I'll check it out, Julie.
yeah.
Mm,
She said, God is
yeah.
real to those who believe He exists. Why does it matter to those who don't believe He exists, whether He is real or not? Just a point.
Okay. So I don't believe God is real doesn't mean I believe God is not real. Okay. There's a difference that she doesn't understand. As I said, like while we talk about these topics, I was just explaining this, right? It doesn't mean, oh, I will definitely find an evidence. No, like that's not what I think. Most likely, I'm not gonna get evidence, good evidence. Why I'm saying that based on my past experience, but still, that doesn't prove that 100% there won't be any good evidence. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know whether God exists or not. Maybe God will get bored of me and he'll say, "Oh, fuck you, man, enough."
So
So,
you enjoyed the perspective of, you know, different people.
like, what is certain here, Victor? It's very certain that majority of the people are wrong. That's certain, okay? And that's another point also. Like, if I can teach people, hey, wait a second, what you think is what you believe is most likely wrong. If I can teach that, it's also something. I also want to show that to people because they believe that what they believe is true, others false. What I'm trying to show, they might be also false.
Mm. But
So that's another thing.
if it's their belief,
Hmm.
how are you going to
Depends.
how are you? Okay.
Depends how they believe, like, or for what reasons they believe. So if they believe just to feel good, I say just stay away from me, okay? Because there's a chance that you might be an atheist and you may not feel good or better or whatever in the
Yeah,
future. So
sure.
just like this is not for you, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and there are
agree.
people who
Believing
believes in
just
for some logical reasons. Then I go and check those reasons, and I say, "Hey, wait a second. This is not logical. This is not logical, and this is not logical."
mm, yeah,
Yeah. Or inconsistencies, like for example, you believe that thing, like one thing can exist without a cause intelligently or complex, but when it comes to other things, you say, no, 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 it needs a creator. So this is inconsistency, right?
sure.
And I just point out, hey, wait, like if you want to go with this, follow the others. And mostly they say, oh, come on, wait a second, like that's the infinite regress. Okay, like that. And I'm also showing you that you are the problem. You create this infinite regress, not me. I give you a solution. Accept the universe is everything that exists, and everything starts from this universe. Then you solve the problem that you create. Yeah, and
Mm,
YouTube now, we're on YouTube with her. And this is a content that people are really into, and I really love the
yeah,
process. And even feel very sorry that I started so late. I see many people. I met new people. I met you, right?
yeah. That's true.
Other
Yeah,
people, walk and stock, and yeah. So you need
yeah.
something common, which is God. Here, you're interested in God. I'm interested in this topic, so and that's why we are
Do
here.
you ever talk about something else, or is always this is always the topic?
Okay, like before the streams, even like I started like with multiple topics, not only God, but now I make it just God. But sure, in the future I'll go with the other topics also. So, but they're also related. But yeah, in the future we can expand the topics more and more. There can be other topics completely different, maybe. Just time.
Yeah.
He talking garbage, not talking about dog. Baha'i disciple. I want to join YouTube business. Okay. Not human woman. I'm son of Sadhguru. Why God
Well,
exists?
well, Phil and everybody else, Jack and Wokenstone, or what is it? Stoke? Wokenstoke?
Woke. It's woke and stoke.
Yeah.
Okay, Volk.
Or
I,
Kurt.
I gotta go, but it was nice chatting with you guys as always.
Okay. Thanks for
And,
joining again.
yeah, I
Later.
gotta, like I said before, I had a 12-hour shift and jumped on here because
Man.
with the kids, I can't sleep, and now the kids left with mommy, so I might take the advantage of this quietness and sleep a little bit. But yeah, thanks for having me and chatting.
Thanks for joining.
Hope to have you back. I do anyway.
Yeah, I always enjoy talking to you guys. Even sometimes it gets a little heated, and we get a little passionate about what we believe and what we know. But I don't take it to heart. You know, I find myself sleeping at night, even though I disagree with you guys in some things. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I will see you.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye bye.
Yeah, if you cannot answer whether mathematics was an invention or discovery, imagine answering. I think you create other problem here, also nonsense. So we are not discussing whether there is mathematics or not. Okay, mathematics is real; it exists. Okay, it's a concept that we use. It's real for us, and it like the real question is: God has a creator. Did we create God? Or did we just discovered? Yeah, it's something else. And that's the thing. We can do that if there's good evidence for it. But they're like a little bit, yeah. To us, it seems like just a concept that humans created. Maybe it would be even easier to figure out. Now I'm thinking deeply. Maybe God topic is easier than mathematics. Okay, you can discuss about those points, DM. I think all people have the mic right now. God is real for who? I don't care. What people believe doesn't mean. I believe that I have 5 legs. That means this is true? Or this is real? Who cares about what I believe about my
Hello.
legs? Hey, man.
Hello. How are you, Flipper?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm too good. And
What
what's your
was
question?
is God real? Our question.
I think God God doesn't exist in my view
In your view, okay, why?
because uh, people believe God because
Okay. Ooh, I gotta go. Sadly, see you. See you. Music by Brian, 2024. Thanks for joining. Um, who else? You cannot blaspheme something that you don't believe in. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of chat going on. I couldn't catch. Okay, the ones who are typing here, they are all subscribers, Julie. They cannot type without subscribing. But let's hope that they do not unsubscribe after the chat.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's a little bit, you know, I don't know. But that's the feature, and I wanted to use like to be able to type in the chat. They should be subscriber at least for 5 minutes. Then they are allowed to chat.
You don't have that option yet?
I use that option always.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I also didn't know there's such an option or not. Okay. Oops.
What would you say to what Phoenix was saying? Would you consider yourself more of an agnostic or an atheist? Because for me, those are separate things. I can't say I'm more of one or the other. I just see them as different things.
Oh, he doesn't hear that, Julie. He didn't hear.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he didn't hear that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the question. Oh, there's no sound still.
Well, now they can hear everything.
Okay, don't repeat it.
Okay, I'm not gonna repeat.
Yeah. And what Phoenix was asking was, would you consider yourself more of an agnostic or more of an atheist? And I was telling you that for me, they're very different things. So I couldn't
Yeah.
say I'm one more than the other because they're separate categories.
Yeah. But I think like another answer at least could help to understand our position, at least my position. So I am a soft atheist. I don't claim that there's no God. I'm not convinced that there's no God, or I'm not convinced that there is a God. So yeah, and that's why, because I don't know. So I don't know part is agnostic part, and I don't believe as the atheist part, but that's a soft position. I know that.
If you make it into a percentage, how much would you say? Can you put a number?
That's hard. That's hard. I'm trying sometimes, Julie. I really think how much I don't believe. I don't know. I mean, I just don't believe. Like I cannot put numbers on it.
Would you give it a 50-50 probability?
Like probability for what?
Existing, God
That
existing.
God might exist.
Yeah, in general, not any specific God, just a God.
Like in that case, I don't know. I think there is no God would be more percentage. But
51.
no, not like 51. Maybe 70.
Okay.
Maybe 75.
Okay. What about specific claims of God, like the Abrahamic version?
They sound very contradictory, but still, I give the benefit of doubt.
Same 70?
Well, I think higher than that.
Okay. Yeah, I feel the same.
How would you define a theist? The one who believes a God exists. That's how I define a theist.
A theist actually about religion, right? Deist can believe a God exists.
Okay, I think I would be defining them in the same way. Okay, so the difference is theist also follows a religion?
Yeah, an organized religion. And deist only believes in an entity that they call God, not necessarily adhering to any religious dogma.
Okay, but is it possible for them to, think that a God exists and at the same time God intervened?
Deists?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, because they can have their own concept of God, and in their own concept, God can intervene.
Okay. So the question comes for you, Jolie. Is a theist then also someone who will not give the benefit of the doubt that he might be false? Oh, no. I think it doesn't work like that, Phoenix. Like, Jolie, do you want to answer that by yourself?
Oh, I didn't see. Let me check.
It's on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I'm not following.
You're not following? Okay, then let me answer. Oh, I think agnosticism and theism can also go hand in hand. They don't have to be sure. They might even think that maybe they're false, but they believe they're not false right now. And they believe a God exists. Oh, okay. Then I already answered. Okay, one question. Julie, did you see Vox profile picture?
Whose?
Walk and stock.
On YouTube.
No, not on YouTube. I mean, probably he's using the same on YouTube. I'm not
He
sure.
doesn't
Oh
have any
no,
here.
no, he has. Are you following him?
I am, but
Go to
maybe he's
social.
not following. I don't know how to do that.
Don't know how to go to social.
Oh wait, is that the 3-dot thing, right?
Yeah, 3 dot. Yeah.
Well, he's not following me, so I can't see him.
Oh, okay.
What's his picture? What is it?
Oh, if he follows you one day, you can see that.
Okay, I'll have to wait another 2 years probably.
Really? Okay. If he's listening, I think it can be very fast.
No, he's not.
These that I have run into believe in the hands of God, basically a God who created the universe, but Doesn't interfere with humanity. We're interesting, guys. Thanks. No way. Atheist is simply meant that don't believe that God exists. Yeah, I don't believe a God exists. That's atheism. Yeah. The believers who believe in a lack of belief. The believers who believed in a lack. And what does that mean? B movie. And welcome, by the way. The believers who believed in a lack of belief. So you think lack of belief is belief? That's what you mean? Well, sober. For me, there are two categories of believers: those who are convinced that there is zero chance that they are wrong, and those you keep the open mind to say maybe they can be wrong after all. Okay, so that's yeah, like that. There are believers that are certain, that then there are believers that are uncertain, and there are non-believers they're certain like that God doesn't exist, and they're non-believers that they're not certain. So it goes in the same way for believers and for non-believers.
What goes the same way?
Belief, not belief, being sure, not being sure.
Everybody has that same capability. Hi, Julie Snow. Yeah, everybody has the same capabilities and stuff like that. Right? Is that what you mean?
Like, though, I was not talking about capacity. I was just trying to describe what we see. So we see believers who are very certain that God exists, and there's zero chance that God doesn't exist. But we
Right.
all also see believers who believe, but they can be suspicious.
Uh-huh.
And we also have atheist people. They are very certain God doesn't exist, and also we have atheist people who are not very certain, but they still don't believe.
There seems to always be a spectrum to just about everything
Yeah,
that you can state.
agreed.
So there's no surprises there.
Yeah.
You know, I'll apologize because I'm a gentleman for getting harsh with that guy yesterday. But you know, and it's just a difference between you and me. You like to remain polite, period, and I get it. I get it. It's just not my style. If once I see someone's a precept, a dumbass precept, I let them know. I let them know they can't read. They don't know how to read because they're not bringing any critical thinking, and I just get disgusted with them, and I get rude. You know.
That's okay.
Well, it's not okay because you ended up silencing me, so it's apparently it's
Okay.
not okay. Yeah, so that's why
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I
but that's
understand
the thing,
your
Horace. Yeah.
perspective. I understand your perspective. You want it polite, period, and I get it. I get that. It's just not my style. That's all. That's a little too pussy for me.
Okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, I'm expressing it as crudely as possible.
The spectrum formulation is a good way to see it, I think. Okay,
Everything.
someone agrees with you
Yeah,
on YouTube.
everything's on a spectrum, dude. Nobody hits the target the same fucking way. Nobody hits the target the same way. Everything's on a spectrum. Everything. Just tell me one that isn't. That might be a good question. What is not on the spectrum? That sounds like an absolute. I don't think there are any. Where's Julie Snow? Julie Snow. I like that name so
Yeah.
much. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Horatio.
You know, the funny thing is, I may end up getting to know you better and hate you. But right now, I'm in love with your name.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk too much.
You don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're a doll. I mean, I don't care what your opinions are. I already like you. Just for saying that, I already like you. You're funny.
See, I should quit at that.
No, you should never quit, period. You've already proven yourself. Quite the opposite. Julie Snow.
Okay,
So I
coming
mean,
back to the
what?
topic, I think depending on where you are on the spectrum, everyone answers the question differently, whether God is real or not. The ultimate proof is, I think, impossible. Okay, like look, if we go to solipsism, Phoenix, then things becoming a little bit harsh. So
Snowy.
we can always doubt the proof evidence. We can always do that, and we can choose to be hyper skeptic. Then there's nothing that we cannot question. We can question everything, everything. Are you sure that Zeus doesn't exist? Zeus. Who's sure Zeus doesn't exist? This Jack creeping me out. He's not even speaking. George, come on.
What about a percentage? Would you say it's closer to 100?
Which one?
Zeus.
Zeus don't exist. Hmm. Most likely, yeah.
Okay, is it because there are multiple gods, or
Because
uh,
it sounds more story like. More story like.
okay? I have another one for you that may be a little more difficult.
Okay.
Between Jesus and Allah, which one do you think is closer to the 100?
Like okay.
Should be who they say they
Hmm.
are. Is that what you mean by 100?
No, no, which one does he think is
Okay.
less likely to exist?
I
To
cannot
exist.
give you the number, Julie, but to me they have the same number if there's such a number.
So you see the Abrahamic one as just one entity.
I don't see it like as one. I see it like the chance
The
that they
belief, okay.
exist is the same.
I see.
I mean, the interpretations become different between Christianity and Islam and Judaism, but the focus is supposed to be on that one God. Just because the Christians got all crazy with it, when I say crazy with it, I mean suddenly there's three you got to consider as one. That's kind of weird. You should never think of the attributes in Jesus and the Holy Spirit as separate attributes from the one God, which is you call the Father. Everything should be an extension of Him. Jesus and the Holy Spirit should just be His attributes, not actual identities of of personage. No such thing. They should be a reflection of the power of the one, the Father. It's the Word became flesh. No, the Word is right from the Father. That's Him. That's His projection. Nothing more. Not to be worshipped more than likely, if you look at it that way. Neither. AI said neither. Who should exist more? AI said neither.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it's what it's saying is neither has a better chance. Who is more? Because it says who is more likely, and so neither one is more likely. Not that neither one existed. That's I read it. I read too much into that. It doesn't matter that Jesus was a man and was able to be seen in that form. Doesn't matter. It's whether or not he's actually what people made him out to be, part of the God triune. That's the part that, you know, is just as likely as Allah.
People that claim that Jesus never existed
That's
like to point out that no living historian during the time of Jesus's ministry actually, or his life, actually wrote about him.
Yeah. Well, look, the character and the exploits and the all the cool stuff concerning Jesus, that's all people having a good time fabricating. And so his persona was created more than it was exhibited,
Right,
and so that's why it all becomes silly after a
right.
while.
I think what we can determine historically is that there were people that believed in him. I don't think we can get much further than that as
Yeah, and
far as
exactly
historical.
what they believed is going to end up coming up shorter than what was actually finally stated about him.
Yeah.
Nobody was thinking he was God. The most they would ever think is that he's the Messiah, and that was a problem because that's a leader of an army.
Some
Yeah,
Julie asked, "What about Josephus?"
yeah. He mentions
Josephus, yeah. Oh, I thought maybe that was in response to what I said. Yeah, Josephus was actually a baby when Jesus was preaching, I believe.
the easiest thing to accept is that there was some gentleman out of all the Jesuses running around, because it was a common name, but there might have been one focus point where a guy was a little more charismatic than the rest, and he got a following together, because at the time it was ripe for a messianic return. They were all expecting something. What with the oppression of Rome and all that shit. So, the time was ripe. There might have been one guy with a little more charisma, but after that, there's not much going on. The rest of it's fabrication. All the wonder things that happened, water into wine, who's getting up from the dead. These are all old tricks anyway. They've been done before.
Yeah.
So it's sad. I mean, look, people are all sincere. You're religious and you're atheist. We're all sincerely looking for the proper way to go. That's what we're all doing. So, to that extent, I respect them. But after that, it gets a little rough.
It gets, I want to assume that about people.
You have to, it's true.
But it gets to I start to question their honesty, like when they have a point that's just been, let me just give you an example. Decades ago, just before the internet, I downloaded a file from a bulletin board system, and it was from a young Earth. It was from ICR's bulletin board system, I think, and it was a claim about polonium halos. I don't know if you know about that, but polonium is
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
All right, I won't get into it, but anyway, it was deep. It had been debunked for over a decade.
Okay.
And it was already there. And when people bring stuff like that up, that's just obviously factually false, and stick to it and lie to themselves.
Well, there are certain categories of believers that I won't even speak to. And if you're talking about a flat earther, there is no discussion there. There's no discussion.
Yeah,
I won't talk to them at all. What would be the point? If you're so stupid that you think the earth is flat, why do I need to talk to you?
I agree. I'm
don't.
just wondering because I lose with these people. I lose my sense of I'm dealing with a sincere person.
No. Sincerity is very easy to assume in everybody because they are. Trust me, even when they're busy deceiving themselves, they do it sincerely. They're all sincere. Everybody wants the right way to go.
All right, that makes perfect sense, really.
Okay.
In those words.
Yeah. You have to look at it that way. And then all your work is in front of you. So it's not going to be easy. But start with that basic bonding.
I gotta keep that in mind and not stray from that. That's actually not an original thought, but I don't know why that didn't come to my head. But yeah, I agree.
You're reminded. You have to be reminded because it's so much the other way where all the problems are that you lose sight of what's most important and the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Which nobody gives a fuck about. Everybody just, and I don't blame them. They care about the little picture concerning them, and I don't blame them. But you have to know that, and you have to know what's what. Julie Snow. Where is she? She's still here. Oh, there she is. Oh, be right back. She might have a little bit of religiousness to her. Is she of a religion, Julie Snow? Anybody? Nobody knows.
Do you think that Phil would give her co-ownership if she was?
Oh, well, I mean, possibly, but you're right. There's less chance.
No, there's no possibility.
Well, if you're polite enough and you do things right, there's no reason to discriminate against you.
Oh, no, sorry.
You don't buy that, do you? Okay. All right. I get it. But
I get everything that is required, right, to be well accepted in this room. But for some odd reason, the owner dislikes me, right?
Okay.
Everybody dislikes you.
Whatever. You figure it out, John Doe. Don't complain to me or Bulldog. You figure it out.
Yeah, go ask him. Go on, I dare you.
I'll do whatever you want to do to figure it out, but you figure it out. I gotta go take the shrimp out of the freezer. I was getting a super cool on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, baby. Shrimp salad.
That was funny though.
John, you brought it up. Inquiring minds want to know why the host doesn't like you.
Yeah, I can't wait for this one. You've lit the fuse.
I don't want to pick a fight, okay? I don't want to pick a fight. I want to behave.
No, there won't be a fight. Don't worry. But if people are really interested, I can explain why I dislike him.
Who do you
Oh,
dislike?
so
John
pleasant.
Doe?
Hang on, let me crank up my recording device.
Okay.
Come on.
You agree, Phil, right? Everybody's sincere, right?
Everybody's sincere?
Yeah,
What do you mean? In this room?
everybody in the world.
I don't think they're all sincere.
Sure they are.
They are?
Sure. What do you call sincere? Telling you the truth? That's what you think sincerity is?
That's not what I thought, but what do you think it is?
I'm asking you.
Okay, seemingly we don't agree on something here.
I haven't heard you say it yet. What do you think
Yeah.
sincerity is?
Uh, okay, I think it's telling the truth, yeah. So you
Okay,
disagree. So
well,
what do you think?
well, there's more than that.
Okay, then what's that?
Sincerity stems from the very concern you automatically, biologically have for your well-being. That's where your sincerity starts. And then it just goes from there. I don't count whether or not some guy's trying to lie to me. To see, he's doing it for a reason. So there's always going to be sincerity there anyway. So deceitfulness, truthfulness got nothing to do with it. I understand the importance of knowing what's going on that level,
Okay,
but
but
I don't. That's
I
not where I
think
look for sincerity.
yeah, but I think you just twist a little bit what people understand.
Well, I understand, but I'm expanding on the
Uh,
true meaning of what sincerity is all
uh,
about.
okay,
Obviously,
yeah,
if you're going to just say sincerity is synonymous with telling the truth, I
okay,
have no argument.
yeah, but saying that all people are caring about themselves is
Yeah,
also I don't know.
no,
Yeah,
it's true.
yeah, it's true, but like it's unnecessary to say for me even. Yeah, we
Well,
know
that's where
that people care
sincerity
about themselves.
starts. I'm letting you know that's where sincerity starts. That part,
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
think you understood.
okay. So we know
So
that
that's
people
why I
lie.
take everybody serious. I don't care if they're lying. I just take them serious anyway. They're going to be about something, and I'm going to find out.
They're serious.
Yeah, I'm going to
Mm.
find out what the fuck they're up to if they let me.
Yeah, but if they were truthful, you wouldn't need that, right? Because you know that they
Right.
might be lying.
The lying and the truth, that's a separate issue. Right.
Okay.
I show that I'm separating the two, my two definitions there. We've already done that.
Truth and
Yeah,
lie,
and
they're not the same things. Yeah.
but when it comes to lying and telling the truth, that's a separate consideration. And
Sure, they're
even
different
that,
things.
even when somebody lies to you, you're getting to know them and you're getting to understand how to deal with them.
Yeah,
There's
if you can
never a break.
understand whether they were lying or not, but till you figure it out, then that can cause something unwanted, right?
There isn't anything so important that they might be lying or telling the truth about that it would
Okay.
even matter. That's not the consideration. I don't care what anybody says about anything. That's
Really?
not what counts. Yes, really. That's not what
Okay.
counts. What counts is
Wow.
what they're going to do next.
Look, you might not be aware that there will be a next. Let's suppose there's a guy who doesn't like you, and that there is a radiation leak in a room. You
Uh-huh.
try to go there, and then the guy say, "Okay, go." Like there's nothing there important, but you
Mhm,
can go. But he
mhm.
knows that there is a radiation leak, that you might die. You die while
Right,
saying, "Oh, I don't care whether he's telling the truth or not. I don't care."
right, right. No,
You guys
I
figure
never
what you're
said
saying?
that. I never said that. What's the matter with you? I never said that. I said telling the truth and lying is a separate issue from sincerity. What sincerity actually is
We
your
already agreed.
concern for your
We
well-being.
already agreed that, like the Horatio. What
So
are
why do
you
you
saying
keep
right now?
talking about lying and telling the truth as if that's what
You
I'm
started talking about lying and telling the truth, not me.
I said it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if someone is telling you a lie.
It does on that level, but in terms
Okay.
of recognizing their sincerity,
Oh,
it
we
doesn't
just
matter.
passed. We just passed there. Like we agree. Yeah.
Okay, all right, you're all right. So it
Yeah.
matters on that level. Of course, you need to know if somebody's going to let
Yeah.
you die for no good reason. Yeah, it's good to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. But the subject is sincerity, and then that's the most important thing. Not lying and
It's
telling the
most
truth. Everybody
important.
knows that's important already.
Uh,
What people don't recognize is that everyone is sincere, whether they're lying or not. They're real. They have feelings. They count. They will intermingle with any number of other people. The way you treat them is actually influential in the way 20, 30 people will be treated directly. So every person you talk to, it counts. You agree with everything stupid that I'm saying, right, Phil?
everything, no.
Not what I just said.
Not everything you said.
I forget everything. What I just said.
Oh, it was a long sentence. I couldn't follow.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
every
like why I
person
was
you
not following, like, Harasher, because again, it's unnecessary to utter something like that. People care about themselves. It is an obvious thing for all of us.
what they don't see, again, I'm repeating myself, what they don't succeed in recognizing is that's a definition of what real sincerity is all
I don't give a
about.
fuck about that. Like, since you
Well,
enlighten
that's
us, that's
the
cool.
only
Okay,
time it
so
mattered.
I'm not gonna use the word in that way anymore. Thank you.
Uh-huh. You have to take everybody seriously. Would you agree with that? You have to take
No,
everybody seriously, meaning you have to focus on them,
no,
right?
not necessarily. If they're bullshitting, why should I take them seriously?
Well, you arrived at that because you focused on them. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know that.
Okay, but I don't have to do that, right?
No, not for long. No.
Yeah,
If you're like me, you'll get rude. But you don't seem to get rude.
I don't get seem to rude.
Well, you do, things that are rude. You fucking silence people. That sucks.
Oh,
But yeah, that sucks.
okay. Like
But
this conversation is going on again because of your butt hurt.
no, I'm not butthead. I
Okay,
don't give a
cool, cool.
motherfucker. What are you kidding?
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no,
I
no,
do
no. I'm just
care.
trying to be
I do
sure.
care, but there's no such
I
thing as
also do
being
care
butthurt.
about other people's fucking feelings, also,
That's a
Horatio.
disgusting. First of all, that's a disgusting expression. You're butthurt. That's so fucked up to say.
Okay, like it's really
Butthurt.
fucked up to say the things that you're saying to other people, also. And
Oh,
every
what? That
time I
I tell a
warn you,
guy
you
he
just
can't
don't care.
read? No. See, that's the catch. You don't warn me. You just go ahead and silence me.
I will
If you
silence you every
tell
time you
me,
do the same thing.
if you warn me, I'll stop. I
Like,
don't
I
remember.
warn you, like I don't
I
have to
don't
remind
remember
you. You're
any
not a
warning.
kid.
No. It's a matter of reaching a limit. Then that's something you have to decide. Forget the kid shit.
Oh,
Got nothing to do with it. It's a question of taste. And so if I start pushing boundaries that you don't want, you say something. And I told you, I'll react
yeah.
appropriately.
No, I don't have to say.
Well, see, there's where your mistake.
It's not a mistake.
Here's where we disagree.
Yeah, we disagree.
I just dropped my fucking cookies. Talking nonsense.
You started it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no believers in this room also. Let's move on.
Hold on. Why does this guy doesn't get kicked out? Right,
Which guy?
Horatio.
Why he's
Why
not
did
getting
it get
kicked out?
down?
Why should I kick
He's
him?
been disrespectful.
I have not.
Disrespectful?
To
When?
who? Phil?
Yes, to the owner.
No.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with Phil enough where I can express myself, even if it's a little bit crude. I think he
Hmm.
respects me enough not to get all excited. He'll tell me when it bothers him. I try not to be rude, just frank. Frank is different from rude. Candid. You know the words? Candid, frank.
Okay, I nearly created
What?
it's like Schrodinger's cat. It's on the way. Yeah, now I created. Jumping. Bam, 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 bam. You're still fast. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, you're fast. Oh, what did you say?
Yeah.
Well, this time, uh, okay, it was only once, and it was in the previous room. I was just reading a message. That's how he joined before me. But this time, I was the first.
Only by half a second.
Still, you're so fast. No one can deny. Yeah, yeah. He's practicing that for a long time, Julie, every day. How someone passive
And
aggressive
you know what they
loops.
say, Julie? Practice makes perfect.
Mm-hmm. You think you're perfect?
Not yet, but I'm on my way.
Cool, cool. Okay, we see some different people and also the same people. We need believers, guys. Like, why the hell? Like, there are a lot of atheist people. YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. That's bullshit. I cannot type in my own channel on stream.
One of your comments got blocked.
Two of them.
What did you say?
The question was, for how long will the stream last? I said, I will end it soon. But
Why did I get
I don't know, 2 times. Then I changed the message a little bit. I said, I am planning to end it soon. Again, it has been blocked.
without any context? It sounds like you're going to kill yourself.
Maybe.
To YouTube, at least. Yeah.
Phoenix, welcome.
Try saying, I'm planning to end the stream soon.
I think there's no need anymore because we just said it.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining, Phoenix. Spirit of mind, I call blah blah blah. Oops, there was an earthquake.
You had an earthquake now?
Seemingly, yeah. Didn't feel it. I think we're
Imagine
shaking
if you
now.
were
Fuck.
Imagine if you were just asking right at this moment that God sent you evidence.
Okay, that was a big one. Anyway, it's time to end. Okay. I was already about to end, and I should do it right now. Thanks for all for joining. See you next time.